Pandora Tomorrow.
They really should speak up during cutscenes, because that just sounds like Hotel Tomorrow. Alright folks, let's try this again. Currently, The bitrate is behaving so much better. Why does this keep... Whatever. The bitrate's fine now. Kinda took the wind out of my sails. We're doing Pandora Tomorrow for the very first time today. And then Twitch decided to shit the bed. Twitch! Wi-Fi adapter was good. Speed test came in excellent. But oh well. We got plenty of time of the day to explore Pandora Tomorrow for the first time. Somehow, I've never played this game before. This is going to be a completely first time. Which is funny, because I was checking my game shelves, and I have all 3 games. I've got the first Splinter Cell, though I played this on GameCube first. Pandora Tomorrow I did pick up. And Chaos Theory, so I have them all. Them all, since no games exist after. Though that one I played on Xbox. I think I picked all these 3 up. Back when I was, what would it be, like 2011 or so? And I think I was sweet on a Wisconsin gal that I was working with. We hung out a lot. But never progressed to any romance thing. Because your pal Guinea is too slow, or at least was back then, at advancing romantic interests. So I think these I picked up at a thrift store that had a huge games collection with the intent to play, because back then games are so cheap. I had like 2 PS2s because you can get PS2 so cheaply. Where it's like, oh man, I can't find this one, let me buy another one, and now I have 2. Same with GameCubes. I had like 2-3 GameCubes because they were dirt cheap. And the games for them, dirt cheap if it wasn't Paper Mario. Before the retro market really blew up and inflated the prices too much. We used to have it good. But then I got distracted with other games. Never got around to revisiting Splinter Cell for the PS2. And so today's our day. I say that, and the moment I press the button... Bitrate is stable again now. Let me... For some reason, the positioning I had this at was good before, and now it's gone all weird. Let me scoot that over that way. Get some more room this way. Yeah, that's good enough for now, I think. Just so we could keep an eye on it. I don't trust Twitch as of today. It's doing its weirdness. So let's get into it. Guinea, we made the profile. We checked the settings. We could reposition the UI, the HUD, but I'll keep it at the default. And the most surprising thing is that sound is already maxed out. It's just that the dialogue in cutscenes is super soft. So let's take it from the top. 17.5 minutes. It's really more 15 minutes and then 2 minutes of staring at the bitrate degrade. But that's okay. It's still a first playthrough because that's literally just opening cutscene and then 1/3 of the tutorial. Let's jump back into it. Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow for the very, very first time.
It wasn't your day.
See, super soft in cutscene.
Well, I wasn't very good in simulation.
Internet having a stroke? I'm afraid so, Hordian. No, that's just not.
What kind of problem? A big one.
They really do gotta speak up. It feels like the in-game audio is fine, but in cutscene is like, whoa.
Douglas doing?
Actual NFT.
What you have to find out.
Put it in the queue, Hordian. We'll do the NFT when I get the time for the NFT. So tell me what you want. Also, if that Douglas is Doug Shetland from Chaos Theory, can't I just let him be? And that'll make Chaos Theory much easier for me. Dara Dandoa, Indonesian guerrilla group led by Suhadi Sadano, invaded U.S. Embassy Dili to retaliate. Surprise you? Okay. I'll surprise you when I make a bit more tutorial progress. Is that an okay compromise, Hordian? I want to be able to play for more than 15 minutes before the internet... And that's the thing, right? It's not even my internet. I gave myself a speed test, and the internet was perfectly fine. I used... it's pathetic, but I used to stream off 11 megabytes per second up. That is so tenuous. That's why I used to have so many split streams that were dropped halfway through. Because 11 is practically the bare minimum for a stable stream. And it was on Comcast, so if there's any kind of weather, if it's too cloudy, too sunny, too windy, not windy enough, too rainy, too dry, and it dips to 10 or 9 or 8 megabytes up, then suddenly the internet starts flailing around on fire. But that's not the situation here. I was looking at 90 megabytes per second up, 110 megabytes per second up, so it wasn't me. Twitch servers having themselves a donk of a day.
Yes, sir. Welcome back to the front.
See? In-game, the audio was fine. And it turns out that they did, in fact, change the voice actor for Lambert. In the first Splinter Cell, it was Don Jordan. Chaos Theory, it was Don Jordan. Splinter Cell Double Agent, 7th Generation was Don Jordan. Splinter Cell Double Agent, 6th Generation, Don Jordan. Splinter Cell's Essentials, Don Jordan. Splinter Cell Conviction, Don Jordan. And in Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow alone, they replaced him with Dennis Haysbert. And I'm sure he does an excellent job. It just sounds different than Don Jordan Lambert normally does. Don Jordan's Lambert is very much, he kind of sounds like the chief. He's gonna have your badge. You better get your ass in the office. I got the commissioner on my ass. Kind of voice. He's like the guy in authority that's been in authority, and he's been in this game for several decades now. He's not quite burnt out, but he's a little bit cynical. But he's not so cynical that he can't have some colorful expressions and gallows humor here and there. I've only heard... What was his name again? Dennis Haysbert? I've only heard him in a few minutes between the cutscene and the tutorial. And he doesn't sound bad. He's just a different Lambert. He sounds rougher. There's more thorns on the side of his throat, It feels like this is a Lambert with a little bit of menace to his voice. And I was looking it up, and it feels like the reason why Lambert's voice actor is different for this game and this game alone is because Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory were being developed concurrently, with Ubisoft Shanghai doing the Part 2 sequel using the same technology as for the first Splinter Cell game to, put more mission out, put more story out. And then, was it Montreal? The main team or whichever was taking all that time to push the system, expand on it, put out something truly unique and innovative to revolutionize a revolutionary stealth action game. And so maybe they had Don Jordan busy doing voice for Chaos Theory, and so maybe Ubisoft Shanghai could have taken him away for a little bit. That's some of the speculation that I've read. And it kind of makes sense. And that kind of explains why, in 4 short years, across 3 games, you had such a giant paradigmatic shift. 2002, you had the first Splinter Cell. It blows the world of stealth action right open, but it is still a bit primitive, which is okay because it's 2002, it's the first game. And then 2004, you have this, and then 2005. 2005. Only 3 years after the first game, and 1 year after the sequel. And Chaos Theory is so much bigger, so much open, so many more things you can do, so innovative. They do a Guitar Hero, produce way too much games too close to each other, kill the genre? Not exactly, Hordian. It's more that they just had their A team and their B team making 2 games at the same time. Ubisoft Shanghai does excellent work. I grew up playing the GameCube Splinter Cell, and while the GameCube Splinter Cell has some technological differences over the Xbox and PC version, you know, they don't have as refined the lighting, shadow technology, but they still do a pretty damn good stealth action game. They just had their B team working on Pandora Tomorrow using the existing tech to make the sequel, while at the same time having their A team make a really phenomenal peak follow-up. So instead of doing too much all at once, it's more you had the side team put out the in-between sequel, while at the same time your A team is drilling for gold. So it's kind of like I'm sure it's going to be a fun game. The people I know that had played Pandora Tomorrow love Pandora Tomorrow. It feels like it's a disservice to say it's the distraction while the main feature waits to come out. It's kind of like the opening act. If you go to a concert, you have the opening act, and the opening act is still phenomenal, but you're here for the main show, right? The main show with all the pyrotechnics, all the effects, the full 3 hours of set list. Most recently, I went to see Weird Al, and Puddle's Pity Party was the opening act. Puddle's Pity Party isn't bad. Pandora Tomorrow is Puddle's Pity Party. It's there to amuse us and do very damn good work to hype us up until the main show comes on. Weird Al was excellent, Hordian, with the exception of my boyfriend making me
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always
miss the first half of Weird Al's first song.
We've got a network of photocells.
NFT of Weird Al.
Visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square.
Okay, here's what we'll do then, Hordian. When I finish the tutorial, I'll get to the end of tutorial, and then I'll do your NFT of Weird Al, alright? Your yellow post-it note NFT of Weird Al. I've got the NFT printing post-it note technology right here, waiting for the end of mission. Fair compromise? Infiltrate embassy, lethal attacks is mission failure. Map of Indonesia. Agency fought on East Timor, Indonesia. Notes, November 28th, 1975. East Timor declared independence from Portugal. Indonesian forces invaded 9 days later, declared it their own, renaming it Timor Timor. Oh. In 40 minutes or so? Yeah, thereabouts. I don't see myself dying and resetting too much. Speaking of which, you had asked the first time through if I finished the game yesterday, and I said yes, because rather than bullheadedly trying to stealth out every single thing like I did as a teenager, I accepted that for the first Splinter Cell game, it's a stealth action game, but they also want you to have action on top of stealth, so by the end I had to accept these are forced combat encounters, will do the force combat encounters and stealth everything else. And that's the approach I'm going to take with Pandora Tomorrow and with Chaos Theory, because it has been 20 years since Chaos Theory. Played it to death, loved it, ghosted every level. Even the one where guys with thermal goggles are trying to hunt you down in the brights. There's ways around it, but it's been 20 years, I'm rusty. So, if I gotta kill a guy, I'm gonna kill a guy. We're going to stealth it, but I'm not gonna be resetting the same section over 2 hours trying to perfect it. But of course, it's the first time I played Pandora Tomorrow, so I cannot possibly reset over and over again to perfect it because I don't have the foreknowledge. The only thing I know about Pandora Tomorrow is that there's a section where Lambert tells you to shoot somebody. And if you do, Sam gets pissed off and yells at Lambert. And if you don't, then she comes back later with 2 snipers or something. That's the only thing I know about the game. So I can't possibly try to finesse it if I don't have any foreknowledge. Records are sketchy, but up to 250,000 Timorese civilians were killed over the next 2 decades in a campaign of pacification, often with the covert support of U.S. intelligence. In the late 90s, U.S. intelligence withdrew support for Indonesian action against the Timorese, and in August of 1999, supervised by the UN, the Timorese voted for independence from Indonesia. East Timor was born a democracy in May of 2002. So it's pretty cool how they give some history for players who might not have that intelligence on this half of the world. Suhadi Sadono. 86, first recorded terrorist action, linked to CIA for the car bombings, who's one of ours. 91, joins Kiraban street gang that would eventually become Dara Dandoa. 93, Dara Dandoa officially formed, possible links to CIA. 93, assumes leadership of the DDD. 99, association with possible CIA operative Richard Arbor. 96, DDD Week of Reckoning in Dili, 21 confirmed civilian casualties. 99, Richard Arbor disappears from the record. I'll bet you anything that the CIA asset that was working with the DDD, training them up, making them what they are, providing funds, weapons, I'm sure, is going to end up some hand holding the strings by the end. 99, failed CIA assassination attempt on Sadono? Yeah, because Richard Arbor's helping them out. He's gone missing. 01, second failed CIA assassination attempt. Note, Sadono's delusions of a Che Guevara-ism wouldn't worry us so much if so many of Indonesia's angry young men didn't agree with him. Dangerous combination of idealist and sociopath. And that's him. Climb a ladder, move or jump towards it. Gonna have to get used to reacquainted to the controls, because I'm still using the same Logitech controller that physically styles itself off the PS controller. So, have to mentally unlearn, try to translate my controls to a GameCube kind of orientation. But I have to readjust myself to, because even though it's a PS shape, it's got the Xbox buttons on it, so I gotta like mentally translate X, circle, square, triangle, and how it relates to the controls here. That's my crouch, uncrouch, that's my jump.
Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and alarms at flat 0. We can't endanger the
Non-lethal, flat 0 alarms is what I do
With some
best.
due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get inside the embassy.
He
This
says,
situation is
having
delicate
never
and
played
hard to
Disco
handle,
Elysium.
so walk softly.
R2 button. While holding a horizontal pipe with your legs up, R2 button to hang by your legs and draw a weapon. It's cool, but I can't turn around this way. So what if I face like this and then do it? Because legs are there, legs are gripping, but I got nothing to shoot. I'm pretty sure that the same system works here, where if there's a thin metal mesh over the light, even if it's 95% light and one strip of metal around it, it counts as impervious. Gorilla roll. To avoid being surprised, use the optic cable to check a room. Case file for D.P. Brunton. Masters in Computational Linguistics, Harvard. Thesis, Applied Cryptography, the Future of Privacy. Bell-Jones Grant for Development of Group Strategic Positioning Software. So already, this guy has more actual computer engineering know-how and experience than Elon Musk. Level 4 security clearance, US Army. They basically give anyone that, as long as it's for your job. And you got a pretty clean record. First original Steve, the second, and the OG. You're on silent but high Guinea. Hi, Steve. A silent hi, Steve. You're gonna run to a good lurking spot and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Steve. Consults NSA, restructuring network in wake of January 22nd crash. Full-time employee of NSA, 2001, 05, security clearance maximized. Interagency liaison, third echelon, like Dermot, but I sometimes think Lambert wants smash him. Lambert want smash him. He's too enthusiastic for his own good. I worry that he might be a dork trying to pass for a geek. Scary smarts. See, that bag of trash over there does look like somebody laying down under a blanket. I could be forgiven for thinking there's gonna be somebody in here. Empty, empty. And the same lockpick as the last time, because it's the same team on the same engine. I'm a pipe or a beam. Could I jump this? Is that low enough? It is, in fact, not low enough. It's a good thing there's all these empty shacks on the way to the embassy. Interaction window, top right of the screen. And that is where the internet started to die the last time. So we're already doing better than before. We're getting ahead of the Twitch servers crapping out on me. And I'm still looking at 5,000 kilobytes per second. Left on directional button for night vision, then left again to turn off. I've also got thermal. The ambient soundtrack has like a little voice that pops in now and again. Little dissonant ethereal voice like... And I keep thinking it's voices from up ahead. That light's not gonna bother me. I'll let it live. I wonder if they couldn't have put me closer to the embassy for this infiltration. I gotta crawl through this whole neighborhood that thankfully seems abandoned right now. But imagine if it wasn't. And stealth meter, I'm pretty lit up. I see fire, but I don't see anybody. Pretty irresponsible having their fire up and not guarded. Back to the wall, face the wall, and press the L3 button. That's pushing the stick in, isn't it? It is pushing the stick in. I can move the camera more fluidly when doing this, which is already a step above the GameCube version, for the first game at least. For the first game, if you had your back against the wall, you had such a narrow radius to turn your camera. Oh, person staring right at me. While you are peeking at an open door or a small corridor, press the X button to perform a SWAT turn. That's a SWAT turn. You need to shoot the light to pass unnoticed from back to wall. Go to the peeking position. Press the R2 button to draw the pistol. Bloom has got to be the most ridiculous thing that gamers in certain communities use to describe the reticule. Reticule is a perfectly good word. Spread is a perfectly good word. Bloom is just confusing. Bloom already exists to describe other things.
You have no choice. Knock out the guard and don't forget to hide his body to avoid a full alert.
I'm pretty sure I could sneak past him. Yeah, he's not even bothering me. Sorry, Grim, I don't tell you how to do your job.
Landmines might spoil my pleasant disposition.
Heaven forbid. Fisher, activate your...
For Christ's sake, Fisher.
Oh, come on.
Mission is over.
You were detected prematurely. That's a lot of yellow. But I think we could sneak by him. Turn his light off, and then just be quicker about it. Back to wall, saddle on through. SWAT turn. Because he was spinning. Because he was spinning, he was invisible.
You have no choice. Knock out the guard and don't forget to hide his body to avoid a full alert.
Oops, down Splinter Cell.
Landmines might spoil my pleasant disposition.
Heaven forbid. Fisher, activate your thermal to spot the mines.
More up ahead. Checkpoint! Checkpoint without having knocked the guy out. Is he gonna follow me and get himself blown up? He's not. He's smarter than that. And let's see, where should I go? Now that is something I should learn. To knock out an enemy with hand-to-hand, get closer and press the R1 button. It was left before. Maybe that's a GameCube PS2 difference, more so than a Splinter Cell 1 and 2 difference. The mines are only there, so I can go over the box. And he automatically climbs over low enough objects. Cool. Oh. I thought I could just go from the left here. Okay. Ah. There we go. It's still tutorializing the knock the guy out, so I gotta figure out the rest by myself. It's not gonna tell me. That is pretty damn close for dropping down here. But as long as I don't hit the trigger. Boom! There's the email button. Anything new, or is that just tutorials here? Up or down are the directional buttons of the object you can throw. R2 button to equip the object, and press the R1 button to throw it. Pistol, L1 button or up or down to activate the laser. We got laser targeting now? Aiming is more precise, but the red dot can be seen by enemies. Oh, Tom Clancy! Tom Clancy, you said you were only going to put your name on this if the game was more realistic. We're using visible red laser dot sight instead of, say, infrared dot sight. Imagine that. Imagine if you had infrared sight technology in these tactical games. You could pull out your gun and look at how much it's wobbling. And if you really wanted to have the precise laser sight, you do this so you can see the what do you call it? Where you can see the dot. And the rope just vanishes. Is that it? Is that tutorial? Am I done already then? Dumber than most? What if, and hear you out, on this one they made the guns accurate in the old games? I don't know. I think the trouble here might be a problem with the user. If we're going by the previous game, I think Sam is just super rusty. Either that or Navy SEAL training isn't as impressive as folks let on. Maybe it's because they rushed him out onto the field. They had no time to put him back onto the firing range for a bit, zero and group his weapon. So his weapon hasn't been calibrated to him. He's rusty, having not been in the Navy SEALs for ages. He's been a family man for too long. Shoot the light out with the DDD lieutenant. Is that who that was? Clear. It's so nice of folks to leave random lanterns all over the place. Perform a split jump. Standing next to a wall, pressing the jump button, top of the jump. From a half split jump, I could reach a... Hold on. Sam. Get that workout in, Sam. Oonts, 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 oonts. This guy's got it all. Phenomenal upper body strength, phenomenal abdominal strength, and this thighs mastery. Okay, so face the higher position, then jump again. I'm jumping, but he's not doing anything. Oh, there he goes. No tutorial in chaos theory? Oh, it's been so long I've forgotten the lack of tutorial. I suppose by then we'll have mastered the 2 games already. I could pick things up as we go along. Whistle with the L2 button. If the guard hears it, he'll investigate the sound. But I could see that being rough if it's your first game to the series. Foot stomps.
You have no choice. Knock out the guard and don't forget to hide his body to avoid a full alert.
She keeps saying that. Bump. Might as well tutorialize it. Stand over the fallen enemy, press the X button, select body. Somewhere dark and out of the way. So it's straight up saying it wants darkness for it. He was just lazing on the chair, that's all. He's just getting his relaxation in. There's nothing going around here. Sam could literally reach over and turn this off himself with his bare hands. But he'd lose his American citizenship if he didn't take every opportunity to use his gun. Ammo.
Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all cost. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance. Looks like a viable way in.
A little wet's better than a
R3
little
for
bit.
binoculars.
That streams your way in, even if it means moving slowly to minimize your noise level. Fisher, be careful. This village is a walk in the park compared to what needs to be done inside the embassy.
Yeah, this village is abandoned. Checkpoint! Save game even better. Guinea going to the back door, shooting people in the back. Do you have some critique about my backshots hoarding? Is that what I'm hearing? Also, less shooting in the back. If I have to, I will now. But more punting them in the back of the head. You know what they got here? They got leeches. Forget his wetsuit getting wet. He's gonna step out of here. There's gonna be so many of those little bloodsuckers on him. Okay, stay in the water. I could have probably timed his movements and gone through without turning off the light. Turning off as if I didn't plant a bullet in it.
The situation is getting worse in the embassy. They seem to be killing hostages now.
They seem or they do.
If I leave the light on, they won't follow me out here. They won't have any reason to believe I'm infiltrating. Square button to access quick inventory. Do they want me to use the lockpick on here? Save. Save game again! That's quick. That was a really quick segment. Hordian, you're gonna get your yellow post-it note NFT in no time now. Nobody. You know what? We never did use the disposable pick in the previous game. How do I use it? Not that pick. That's my regular pick. Okay. Maybe tutorial has some tutorialization. To use the item, press the R1 button. Well, there you go then. R1 button. We'll pretend there's a bit of urgency because we have hostages.
I've got a man in my way, Lambert. How flexible is my zero fatality mandate?
As a rock. In fact, we want you to make a new friend.
Make a new
From your
friend.
onboard
Okay, so
set man looks like
interrogation.
one of Sedano's lieutenants. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows about Sedano's defense parameters. The chatter we're sifting sounds bad but lacks specifics. Details on your OPSAT.
If the character has any useful information, the interrogation action will appear.
I need information.
I don't speak English.
I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do.
I know a little English.
Good to hear. I'm going inside to meet your friends. Anything I need to worry about?
They have guns.
Wow.
I'm shocked and amazed. What else?
My men planted the mines on our way out. We had to escort to defend the village.
Defend the village. Where's everybody
Escort who?
Nothing.
Escort who?
Ah! Nobody. I made a mistake.
Escort who?
Ah! I don't know his name. Somebody important to Sedano. He's got an American accent and one of his legs is fake. A bald man with dead eyes.
then? Douglas!
A fake leg?
Yes. Go ahead and kill me. That's all I know.
After you get the information out you need, press the R1 button to knock out and release your opponent. What else you got, though?
Go ahead and kill me. That's all I know.
Ah, it's boring. So if not Douglas, because I don't remember if Douglas is fake legs or not.
Got some light? Valor, you hear me?
What surfer bro is here? Who just walked out of Venice Beach? Light's a bit of a problem, but I could lure him down here. And then stick to the wall. No, stick to the wall. To not get picked up by him. You gonna come investigate, buddy? You're not gonna investigate the chirp chirp chirp? This pretty lady's whistling for you. Can't go up that way. So I gotta go through him.
Must have been nothing.
Totally. Gonna go through the door then? He's hiding behind the pole. Too bright? Though he's not. Alright, buddy, you're looking for your friend. I'll put you two back together then. Look at that. He can open the door while holding a body, while he's crouched or standing. So already, this is an improvement over the first game. Empty barracks. And what's down here? More game? Dead end? Is this a... Oh. I want to check the room out first. Well, now I gotta go back around then. Because I might have missed stuff in that room. Recover, destroy, security, intelligence. There might have been other intelligence unsecure, though. Nope, sorry, Sam. Sam, we're going back. No, not low level. Low game. There's probably going to be nothing in there. It's probably going to be one more disposable lockpick or a little bit of ammo. But my curiosity demands it. I like the looping video of him creeping around. The hostages are gonna be fine. They won't mind waiting for me to finish off these little pins. And it turns out because I was messing with this instead of just using a disposable lock, the hostages are all dead.
I've got a man in my way, Lambert. How flexible is my zero fatality mandate?
As a rock. In fact, we want you to make a new friend. From your onboards, that man looks like one of Sedano's lieutenants. Interrogate him. Find out what...
I need information.
I don't speak English.
I'd be willing to...
I know a little English.
Good to hear.
They have guns.
I'm shocked in it.
My men plan...
Escort
It's like there's a
who?
blank thing between before Sam speaks.
Escort?
Ah!
A fake leg.
Yes. Go ahead and kill me, that's all I know.
Valum, you there? Got some light? Valum, you hear me?
Dude, Valor! I thought we were gonna hang out, brah.
I hear somebody.
Grab him. Oh, he's got no intel of his own. You know, maybe it's not even a lockpick or ammo. Maybe the room is completely empty and is simply where this guy pops in from. The network status above me. I don't trust it, Hordian. When I don't trust it, I put the network status up there. The only trouble with it is that the only way that I've gotten a capture of OBS itself to work is if I do it as a desktop capture, right? So, if I have something else, like another window over it, then suddenly you can't see it because everything else is in the way. So the caveat is that corner of the window has to be unobstructed. Because journals left open, there really is nothing in here. Not even ammo, not even a lockpick, no extra data stick. So I turned around and reloaded for nothing. That's fine. We get to see his cool SWAT turn in loop again. SWAT turn! Private Military Corporation CEO Douglas Shetland is trapped inside the embassy. What if we just let him be? He could pick himself up by his bootstraps to get out of there. And if he doesn't, well then Chaos Theory becomes an easier game. That's one less guy to worry about.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
Okay, can't seem to go on the roof. Broken glass! What if I gorilla roll across the glass? That's not a roll, Sam. Oh. I nearly went right in front of him. It's a good thing his eyes are all the way out there, that he didn't hear me stomping around right in front of him. Eyes facing forward, eyes facing back.
Freeze, Fisher. Not a muscle. Sedano is right on top of you. If he sees you, this mission is over.
But why me? I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora Tomorrow.
Always heard too much!
Gibberish.
Ah,
I couldn't understand any of it.
give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
He should have just said he heard nothing.
Is Shetland safely
Nothing at
separated
all.
from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
So Mr. Fisher Hat here is the one who gets the door open. And now that we're alone, I just reach from the window, grab his face, pull him down, yeah? Do I have a reach for his face through the window, grab him, pull him down option? Lethal attacks result in mission failure. I feel like the game doesn't want me to knock this guy out if he's the only one who gets the door open. SWAT turn! I don't think they want Sam to jump down there. Call it a hunch. But I don't think that's the way to go.
I need help!
Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties.
Well, Lambert, somebody's gonna come in to save the hostages anyway, right? So what's one body? They won't notice one body. It's okay. It's okay, Lamb. Lammy, lammy, lammy.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
So let's see.
Freeze, Fisher.
What's my move going to be?
Not a muscle. Sedano is right on top of you.
I can't tell if that light is meshed enough that I can't turn it off, but I should be able to.
I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora Tomorrow. And then a lot of gibberish.
Ah,
I couldn't understand any of it.
give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
SWAT
Yes,
turn.
maybe.
Well,
But do it
Sedona
quietly.
is there. He won't see me either, right?
Slowly.
SWAT turn. SWAT turn.
I'm under attack! What the hell?
Under attack, he says.
The light broke.
Dear God. We're losing hostages.
Losing hostages.
Over, Fisher. We're sending in Delta. Get out of there.
Why not send in Delta from the start and while they're doing stuff? Well, I was gonna say while Delta's doing stuff, we could sneak in and get Dougie.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation.
They don't have to go in right now, but they could be stationed.
Yeah, but
Like
the
right
hostages are
outside
somebody
waiting.
else's game.
And by right
You're
outside, I
going
mean I'd be able to
information,
sleep right
and
outside
especially
someplace.
The information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
So, shooting at the light made him think he was under attack.
Freeze, Fisher. Not a muscle.
And then eventually hostages got shot, so I think that
If he
is
sees
action
you,
reaction.
this mission is over.
But why me? I didn't
Okay, we
see
gotta wait for this to go
anything.
through again. So,
Did you hear something?
time to check the socials.
No. Just Pandora Tomorrow. And then a lot of gibberish.
Ah,
I couldn't understand any of it.
give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a big parrot.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
Doo-doo kangaroo? Okay, so. I shoot the light out, he freaks, he panics. Even if I don't get spotted, he yells out. And eventually they start shooting. So what if I just whistle instead?
Who's there?
He doesn't feel himself under attack, but he is going to leave and investigate.
There's nothing here.
You'll be fine. Guys with guns are gone now. It's a door? That's not a door. And Mr. Binoc should still be staring out. No. They took him away. The lock jammed. Maybe I should have grabbed this guy instead and had him shout out, "Hey, open the door for me." Is the fire out? Fire's not out, I'm not going that way. And, what?
I only have to keep you
Oh.
alive. I don't have to keep
I'm
you
out.
comfortable. Don't tempt me.
I was supposed to go this way then.
Idiot. Where is the disc? Give it to me.
Well, I guess I knocked him out for nothing then. Gave myself a little bit of extra work. I do like how there's actual hard saves in the middle of the mission. So they learned their lesson from 2 years prior. And so if you want to load back to the checkpoint, you actually could.
I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you comfortable. Don't tempt me. Idiot. Where is the disc? Give it to me. Talk, damn you. Where is it?
Talk damn who? He's got a satchel. Oh, just ammo, and I'm good on ammo. So, we gonna talk or what? There, talk to. First, let me see what else is here. Just more ammo. Okay, Dougie.
Douglas, it's been a while.
Fisher? My God, man, you're getting old.
You still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEALs?
I'm working.
He's got a fanny pack on. If I knock him off, he's also got a satchel.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control. Just came to smash your computer.
Thank God. Oh, should I say the CIA?
Keep guessing.
I tried to destroy it, but who knows how much data they were able to pull down. I've consulted on security for targets all over the world. Who do you work for? Delta?
No. Staying anonymous.
Uh-huh. Maybe you've got a use for this storage device I pulled off the gorilla I killed.
Thanks. How'd you hide it from your guard?
Just wash your hands when you're done with it.
I was gonna make a joke and he made it for me. Cool, we got a little in-game cutscene there to put it in. I remember when phones used to look like this.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text: Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The
Fake
dialect
door.
is Timorese Mambe. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
So much for I don't want the characters in my head to get crowded. Open the door for me? Open the door. Just use your hand. Use your hand. No? We're not gonna be buds? Got a way down there. I hear footstep. Where are you coming from? Down that hall, hopefully. Cool. Their medkits have red lights on them this time. They really have to make sure these bathrooms stay locked. They don't want people just coming to the embassy to shoot up drugs. So they just issue out the keys if you ask for them. Smash their mirror too. And there's no ways out here. Okay, lights. I could even turn on the laser to shoot between the mesh, but does the presence of metal wire mean you're invincible? It does. No sticky cameras to send forward. The footsteps sounds like it's coming from in here. Open door. With no optic cable. In the prior game, that was my hint that that's the outside door to the next area. But checkpoint's over here. So maybe this is just door locked or door jammed. Yeah, lock jammed. Somebody. Somebody's. Whoops, that's everybody. These guys aren't overly sensitive as in the first one, so I think that maybe there was an emulation problem with Dolphin. Because I sort of don't remember people being so hyper-aware back when I was playing as a teenager. I can make it swing around, but I can't shoot the ball out, I don't think. There we go. The swinging they didn't mind, but the braking that caught their attention. Oh, now they're moving? Grab him! Grab him! You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I meant to shoot. Damn it, Fisher! Well, Lambert, it was me. You were gonna send in Delta anyway. You make the threat of I'm gonna send in Delta. So how could you threaten to send in Delta and make more casualties if I can't make one for self-defense? Self-defense, Lambert? That's all I'm asking for. Oh, he's all the way down there? But already I'm feeling gameplay improvements over the first. And out you go. Come to think of it, the first game started off with that guerrilla camp, right? That was kind of a tutorial of its own. There's an object I could throw. Oh, that's where they came up, because I got close enough to the fire, but I was lit up in front of them. Which way are you gonna turn? Are you gonna keep on going down, or...? Still pitch darkness. But just one guy remaining is back to the wall. I could feasibly just go around him. And then feasibly not. Just your buddy. I was sneaking it around, trying to find what that weird thing was. Hey, I think I found something. Come this way, won't you? Ooh. Nobody's got intel. Okay, so what are we looking at? Indonesia, East Timor's over there. Palau's gonna be about here. Mariana Islands are gonna be about this way. And then you got Micronesia out over there. $57 rounds. Wouldn't use them so much, but I figure hallway. And there's more folks around. Who knows how big of an army they brought with them. Wasted the 2 bullets then, if that was enough to progress to the next part. But that's okay, we're being cautious, Sam, this time. Recover/destroy security intelligence. And yeah, I'll save the game. I'll save the game anytime you want me to. You know, come to think of it, the memories are flooding back. I think when I did play Chaos Theory a lot, I think I was doing it hardcore enough to do like hard mode ghosting. I don't think we're going to start off with hard mode ghosting when I get around to it. Not with 20 years of inactivity.
Freeze, Fisher. I'm getting new information. Grimm's daughter thinks she's gotten through to Ingrid. There's a guard near her, but she was able to snag a flashlight. She's in the right window on the 2nd floor.
I had to freeze for that?
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles.
Yeah, but he doesn't have them on right now.
There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
Or, hear me out, Lambert. I could take the shot right now, Lambert. I have to wait for the spotlight to come around, though. Anything new in here? Locate Ingrid Carlston. Give her the mortified penguin email. Data. Douglas Shetland. They give me new data. I can't go to the old one. Yeah, I don't understand it. Anytime you want to come back, Spotlight. I kinda missed the bus the first time because Lambert told me to freeze. There's my bus. I gotta keep up so fast with it. No, come back, come back, come back!
I need help.
Stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
So wait, I thought they said flatline alarm though. I'm still not allowed to kill though, yeah? I could have gone through it. But I had to chase the thing that's in the middle of the minigame. I'll reset for the minigame. Oh man, this giant 2019 PS2 sure takes a while to load, doesn't it?
Freeze, Fisher. I'm getting new information. Grimm's daughter thinks she's gotten through to Ingrid. There's a guard near her, but she was able to snag a
I
flashlight.
still have to wait because the light starts all the way out there. Man, I still gotta wait all the way out there. What have I got here? What's this?
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles.
Conversation caught up with.
There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
Effervescent.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
Oh, there's my bus. And then it goes slow, and then it goes fast. And then forget the noise that I'm making trying to keep up with it. There. Got it. Upstairs we take the guy out. And this door's gotta be jammed? We go to you, Lord Door. I hear stomp, stomp, stomp. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Nothing to talk about. Nothing like, hey, cool specs, where'd you get them? Ingrid? Hey, laptop. Is Is that a light switch or the alarm button? I'm kind of worried about that. Just talk to Ingrid.
Ingrid.
You must be my blind date. I hope the bit with the flashlight helped.
It did, thanks.
I'm doing the best I can. This hasn't turned out to be the desk job I was hired for. I'm a word cruncher.
Word crunching's what I need, look.
Nice PDA. Are you saving up for the color model?
Can you read it?
It's phonetical Mambe. Not a native speaker, but fluent. Gives numbers for a meeting place. 4857 North. 0308 East. 18 hours. The only reference to the location is Solnier. That's not Mambe. It says they're only a few weeks from securing the ingredients for the Springfield demonstration. And that's it. It's signed, Mortified Penguin.
Springfield, that could be anywhere.
Your guess is as good as mine, but I wouldn't recommend guessing. And while you're at it, forget everything you've seen, heard, and said. Are you going to be all right if I leave here?
Would you stay if I said no?
No.
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saulnier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit
Really?
downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
End of the pier, so it would appear. And rappel down, just gets me to the same place, but with soot in my face.
My God!
He was still shooting. Now, the trouble is, though, we did have a checkpoint, but that wasn't a save checkpoint. So, if I wanted to perfect it, I think I would have preferred being shot then. But there's nothing to perfect. Check! Same door. Same door. Goes the same place. So going down here would have actually been better. Because then we'd have to jump on that guy from behind. Now, he didn't see me. It was still dark there. He was shooting into the darkness because he was spooked and they got the double elbow punch. Didn't even shoot the bulb. You coming up this way, buddy? No, he's going over that way. Boop. They're lucky I'm in a merciful mood tonight. Oh, it's invincible. There's too much ambient lighting outdoors. Can't get too close, too easy a target. He's right over there. I think he could get a little bit closer if he's gonna come this close already. Maybe he won't see me. He's over there. He's not coming all the way down. He sees nothing. I gotta go out to him. Just how far out am I going? I feel like they should have shrunk it down to show that we're going all the way out to the ocean to get to the Osprey. Well, there you go, Hordian. If we're still here, we finished the tutorial. And like I promised, tutorial means I'll go ahead and do your NFT that you wanted. Here's my NFT printing paper. Where'd I put the pencil? Where's my NFT printing pencil? Pencil? I was doing some sketching over the weekend, so I had the paper, but where's the pencil I was using paper on? Flags, flags. Pencil shaped, but not pencil. Hey, dishes. Not a pencil. Not a pencil. Where'd I put it? Give me a second. Funniest thing, I don't know where my pencils are. That'll do. Okay, Hordian. You wanted an NFT of Weird Al, you said. Alright, Hordian. You're stealthing your way through a cyberpunk mission. Ooh, Hordian sounds exciting. Okay. Alright, Hordian. I think that I see how your Weird Al NFT is gonna take shape. No, I broke my lead! Got the shape wrong over there. It's very particular making sure you get the ear right when you're doing some Weird Al art. But I'll kind of do this in front of that. You know, I never noticed that they got a similar coif going on. That would explain the attraction, wouldn't it? Erase, erase, erase. Curl around like that, then back over. Curly over. Curl, curl. And then curl on down. Get that big mane of curls draping around. Okay, Hordian. Your NFT is taking shape. And there is even a perfect amount of space here. No. Wrong shape of the neck. Shape of the neck goes like this. And then down like that. Almost done, Hordian. Alright, Hordian. It is complete. You wanted an NFT of Weird Al? And so I have drawn for you. You ready for this, Hordian? You ready? Turn off this cam over there. Turn on... Where'd I put big camera? I'm stuck in the in-between. There we are. Okay, Hordian. You wanted an NFT of Weird Al. I have given you... Weird Al, as he appears in My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. His pony Sona, with his beloved Pinkie Pie. Even had room to put his little cheese sandwich accordion a cutie mark, so you know it's him. An NFT that is truly non-fungible because no one's making the effort to steal a post-it note out of my room. There we go. The camera back on over here. There we are. Okay. You know, let's put this a little bit more flush up against... Like that. Right on the pixel. There. Tutorial's been done. Hordian has his NFT. Mission information. Source not communicated. American Embassy Dealey service record. Good news. Your overalls, optics, and acoustic sensors work even better than planned. Here's what they guys in the lab managed to get out of all that. Anna. Oh, it actually does have statistics. Bullets spent. Mission time 38 minutes. People knocked out. No kills. It's not telling me anything about how many times I was seen, though. But we got statistics, so we have a reason to be a little more careful this time around. We get a mission evaluation at the end.
Rescued from the U.S. Embassy to Dili by Delta forces stationed at the
By
nearby
Delta
training
forces.
grounds of the Timorese Defense Force. All but one of the hostages have been accounted for, though. Continue to voice protest
Bitrate.
at Japan's
Bitrate behave.
formation of an information self-defense force, promising sanctions of both.
There you go.
Responded to General Kellner's announcement of increased U.S. military presence
Also,
in East
that,
Timor with cautious support.
that foreshadowing to
Justifiably
Chaos Theory.
wary of the response from neighboring.
Saulnier Cryogenics Laboratory, Paris. So they're really putting us to exotic, barbarous lands. Not even Normandy, not even Marseille. Paris. Gotta get that poo water all over our boots again. Thank you, Hordian. I'm glad you enjoy it. And we got a proper rifle this time, too. What else have we got?
You'll have time for sightseeing later.
Sticky cam, smoke grenade, 3 smoke grenades, 4 ring airs, 3 sticky shuz, 4 diversion cams, pistol, 2 frag grenades, 1 wall mine. We're gonna blow Paris up. A camera jammer.
Thanks, Lambert.
Grim extracted enough from Saulnier's security systems to trace Mortified Penguin's movements, but we don't know why, what he wants, or who he is.
Is he still inside?
Hard to say. The man's cover is rock solid.
Are you saying he's CIA?
If he is, he's under deeper cover than I've ever seen. We've got dozen French-Syrian terrorists.
As mortified penguin?
The email alias is all we've got. It's ridiculous, but that's probably the point. Like the smiley face on a cobra's hood.
How do I put this can away? I don't want to use this can. Can, go away. I want to use my pistol. How do I drop this thing?
There's nothing here.
All right. Pandora Tomorrow dropping can. Dropping object. How do you throw bottles? See, throwing I can do. I want to drop. Whatever, get out of there, can. Wanted to see if I could put in my inventory. There's a little space over here. Intruder on... Ah, come on. Come on. We just started. Okay, I gotta be more conscientious about trains passing by, apparently. So shoot out the light. The start of mission. I'm allowed to be a little bit more edgy on the start of mission. I appreciate how all these emulators want to perfectly encapsulate the OG hardware experience, but I feel like I'm going to have to turn on fast disk speed or something.
Welcome to Paris. You'll have time for sightseeing later.
Thanks, Lambert.
Grim extracted enough from Saulnier's security systems to trace Mortified Penguin's movements, but we don't know why, what he wants, or who he is.
Is he still inside?
Hard to say. The man's cover is rock solid.
Are you saying he's CIA?
If he is, he's under deeper cover than I've ever seen. We've got intel linking him to at least a dozen French-Syrian terrorists.
As mortified penguin.
The email alias is all we've got. It's ridiculous, but that's probably the point. Like the smiley face on a cobra's hood.
You got more information for me? He's got nothing. And I shouldn't put him here because it's going to light up every so often, and every time it lights up, we'll say body found, body found, body found. You think I could go you think I gotta go down the length of the train there? With more people popping in and out. Looks like it. I can't shoot those lights out, so I gotta go through. Could I go from above? Come to think of it. Nope, there's no up. Sam. Sam, you surely to be able to. Surely to be able to. How did I get totally should be able to so tangled up there? I think I see, yeah, there's somebody over there. Embarrassing, Sam, we gotta work on your aim. Body? Body? There he is. This should be okay. It might light up a little bit. Let's get him away from that grate there. Every time a train goes by... Really? Well, I'm allowed to kill. That's frustrating. It's because I dropped the body when I walked down. Dropped the body and made a very light thump. It's okay. We're learning the system of the game. We're gonna lock it on in. Tighten it up as we go on with all these mistakes. Checkpoint. Don't you start taking long too.
Time for sightseeing later.
Thanks, Lamb.
It's not even a useful checkpoint.
We have extracted enough from Saulnier's security systems to trace Mortified Penguin's movements, but we don't know why, what he wants, or who he is.
Is he still inside?
Just turn it off, Sam. There's gonna be a button on the lantern. You can just press that.
If he is, he's under deeper cover than I've ever seen. We've got intel linking him to at least a dozen French-Syrian terrorists.
That's Mortified Penguin.
The email alias is all we've got. It's ridiculous, but that's probably the point. Like the smiley face on a Cobra's hood.
One. It illuminates pretty far beyond the grates too, so I can't really rely on putting him off to the sides of him. They get plenty of cans. They definitely want you using more audible distractions. Okay, how do I hold my breath? Nope. There's holding breath. Stood in darkness, he saw nothing. I need him to come up over here. He's going the opposite way that I want. I know they got two guys in there. Infiltrate Saulnier cryogenics via abandoned subway tracks. I keep finding new innovative ways to get us into places. The mercenaries I'm following use the same route. Left traps and guards in their wake. Sniper mode. Data. A map of Paris? Agency file on Saulnier cryogenics. Anxiety easement for wealthy Occidentals. Saulnier is one of the oldest and most respectable cryogenics labs in Europe. Most cryogenics technology is still couched in the mid-70s, when cryogenics still had a little credibility. Saulnier, however, has been invested heavily in researching and development, trying their best to stay abreast of technology. Most visible result has been a move towards vacuum-based temperature management, which doesn't need a constant source of power in order to maintain the 133 degrees Kelvin that cryogenics requires. But even if they get the 133 kelvins, how are you going to unthaw those cells without destroying them? Some trivia. Guy Saulnier, who founded the lab through cryogenics. Guy Saulnier, who founded the lab, though cryogenics, was an instrument of God. I don't usually mind typos in games because they happen, but there's so many in this one already. Something that would help usher in the end times, go figure. There's two right there. What the heck, you guys? Do they always just stand there as each other's closest buddies? I've spooked them so much that they're being smart, obnoxiously so. And they both retreated out this way to make sure that no one gets by them. I think the guy in back wants to move, but he can't because the guy in front refuses.
Who did that? What is that?
There's one. Finally got them divorced. If he was a smart man, he would have given his... would have given his life to shout help. He was right up on us. He was following my scent in the most literal way. No satchels. Traps and guards along the way. Did they by chance have landmines below the tiles?
Your temperature monitors are getting close to critical.
Springtime in Paris.
Try shooting the pipes. With a little luck, you'll hit coolant, or at least water.
Sounds like a raw deal for the frozen bodies at the end of the line.
Oh, they're dead anyway.
Or you.
It's just frozen dead rich guys, it's fine. With cryogenics for you, remove the person's blood and replace it with another substance that doesn't form crystals while freezing. Did a science fair project about cryogenics like 12 years ago. Cool. But everything I've read since 12 years ago has been, yeah, these guys are pretty much dead. The older ones are all slurry. We open it up and they're just mush. The fresher ones, they're basically frozen popsicles. I think it wants me to shoot the valve. Yeah. I can't imagine that the coolant is going through the sprinkler system, though. Well, I guess this isn't the sprinkler system. The sprinkler system is not the sprinkler system, it's just a pipe going through with a valve right there, so it's already very insecure. If they're very important pipes for coolant was just going bare through here, then... a science driven by faith? I feel it's more duping rich people. And what are they going to do? They can't exactly sue you after their mush. I feel like an ethical use of AI is if you would pretend to have this really impressive startup to kind of digitally... a promise of digital immortality. I bet you can get some pretty expensive backers if you spent a little seed money to put in some facilities, some pretty lights, some beeping boops, and as a demonstration for your rich customers that come in, you ghoulishly copy another person's face and audio likeness. So you could be like, yeah, look, I mean, even Clint Eastwood is one of our subjects. I am Clint Eastwood. How are you doing? That is so funny, Elon Musk. And they'll be like, holy shit, you got digital immortality. How much money do we give you? And I'd be like, oh yeah, just give us, $50,000 every time you come in to talk to the machine for half an hour to record your likeness and upload you. And then, after 5-10 years, we'll have a perfect digital copy of you and you could be immortal forever. Just steal them for all they're worth if they're going to be putting their money into these vanity projects to keep themselves artificially preserved and just turn them into mush anyway. If we're going to turn them into mush anyway, why not scrape a bit off the top? I've only got 33 rounds remaining. Let's see, talking to a machine isn't going to convince them that they're being digitally uploaded. But if we put some diodes around their head and had them sit in a chair for, let's say 2 hours, 2 hours every 3 months to upload more of them, and then you could have a shitty chatbot with their face and likeness that they could respond to, like, oh my goodness, that's really me! That's really me being uploaded! Why is it so basic? Oh, because you've only been doing this for 6 months. You gotta keep on doing it. It gets more advanced. You could probably make some good money that way.
I'm under fire! Stage increased.
Be careful, Bishop. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Is my pistol not silenced? Let me get my first death in, so we could actually take advantage of the checkpoint. Because what I do like that they do give more saves within the level. The checkpoint system is still die if you want to use them. Oh, there's a switch right here.
What the hell?
Did you see that? I grabbed him. I pressed the button to grab him, and all it did is go click, click. It just went click, click. Click Click isn't grabbing him. Click Click is just sniffing his butt. Sam is just sitting there like some kind of guinea pig going nose to ass. Is he not going to come in here now? I like how despite the light being right there, it's so dim that it can't illuminate me right here. Just push the shelf on him. Boom.
What?
Never any intel. Though I do also like the added difficulty that the way they call alarms is by using the radio, I guess, they have on their chest, their tricorder. Not the tricorder, their comm badge.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher,
Really?
you are paid to be invisible.
Well, that's a bitch. Like, I was just over here. Alarm, but no one's coming to kill me. Hey! Fucko! Man, it is getting way too warm now. I was enjoying that after a relatively cool summer, and then August becoming very, very hot. That September was looking like it was going to be a drop in the weather. And now it's getting all warm again. I can't be too surprised because it was super hot last October too. But it'd be nice if it wasn't. Camera, do you look to your left? I don't trust it. What do we gain? Any intel? None. So if I shoot the lights, they're likely going to freak out on me. Is there a switch on the wall I could use? I don't see any.
Find anything?
I can't even find a directory. They've got their whole system on a command line OS. Listen, I can barely breathe in this Kelvar vest, and I can barely think with you whining in my ear. What'll the boss do to us if we don't find the guard?
Oh, there's a switch.
Who did that?
He's gonna turn the light back on. Except he won't be able to. Satchel. With an actual data stick. He's not very concerned about his friend disappearing when the light turns off. He's like, man, Chuck really is taking forever trying to get that light on. Of course Chuck would take forever trying to flip a light switch. Typical Chuck, am I right, fellas? Oh, he's tweaking out, that's why. He's still having his conversation. He's gesticulating, because he's in the middle of conversing with them, but his loop is broken. Nothing. Grim didn't even pick anything useful out of it. From Mortified Penguin. We don't need trucks. This whole point is portable containers. Easy to transport, cars are fine, more discreet. Same for coolers, nix them. The containers take care of it. Do your jobs, I don't need more. Mortified Penguin. Mortified Penguin is speaking from some position of authority here. Aw, man. That door's taped off, I guess I can't use it. Empty room. Hey, chillin' chum. How you doing today, chummy? Oh, there we go. Lab coats. I just put one on. I blend right in. Never mind the whole ninja mask thing I got going on. Already on the sequel? Absolutely. And that must be the end of the sequence. So far, I am enjoying it more. Even though it's not Chaos Theory advanced. I'm still enjoying some of the differences over the 2002 game. Identify Sadono's chief mercenary. And the bitrate is even behaving now, so I can't complain too much.
Good, you're in. Grimm's daughter suggests first accessing the security terminal on your floor, so she can investigate network activity in the complex.
She can't do it remotely.
No, the important files are off the grid.
Yeah, Rico Rodriguez. Just Cause 4, every single mission is stand next to this antenna while your friend hacks it remotely. They're hacking it remotely? Yeah. Why have I got to stand next to the antenna? Shush, Rico, we gotta keep you in one place. Because we can't actually design any, like, bases with people around them coming out of the doors and the walls. We gotta spawn everyone around a radius around you, so you stick in this radius and we'll pretend it's an exciting gunfight. You don't get why they replaced Lambert's voice. I was wondering about that, Chillin' Chum. And I was looking it up, and the best answer I could find is all speculation. And so maybe it's because this was being made by Ubisoft Shanghai at the exact same time that that Chaos Theory was being developed by the main team, so maybe Lambert's voice was too busy with Chaos Theory, but then again, everyone else's voice, well, I won't say everybody else, even Grimm's daughter has been replaced, right? So Grimm and Lambert have their voices different for this game and this game alone. So it could be that. It could be that because of concurrent games, they couldn't get all the voice actors for both games. They figure they can keep the main guy, the others they could replace. Or maybe Ubisoft Shanghai just figured Michael Ironsides, the main guy, we'll take him because he's the main guy, the rest we could source elsewhere. But the dual development seems to be convincing speculation that I've read up on. Otherwise, there's not really any other point.
His case file says the founder was worried about the government.
Because the concurrent development means that they weren't exactly losing their contracts or losing, you know, they didn't, it's not like they didn't want to pay them or anything because they were using their voices. They did keep them around for Chaos Theory. So who knows?
And stealing his client's files when the apocalypse rolls around.
Search every inch of the auditorium. We never know.
What the hell?
A trio of dudes? The dude economy is lush today.
What the hell?
Ah, come on! He didn't see me! I took down 2 of theirs before I died.
Good, you're in. Grimm's daughter suggests first accessing the security terminal on your floor, so she can investigate network activity.
What, now the light's not on? Did the light stay broken from the last time I shot at?
The auditorium. We never know.
Nope. Are these guys of heightened tension? And that's why he more easily spotted me. Because I should be invisible. Damn!
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Bishop. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
How's he picking me off so easily? Or picking me out, I should say. We did just get the load, so... Wait, no. No, that's right, we get to get to the door, so this is beyond the door, so it's safe. It's safe to load here. Maybe the tutorial has spoiled me. I was so happy to see that I could actually go up behind somebody and grab him. And now this guy could apparently see in the dark. Go away, checkpoint, we just loaded in. We know you're fake.
Good, you're in. Grimm's daughter suggests first accessing the security terminal on your floor, so she can investigate network activity in the complex.
Search every inch of the auditorium. We never know.
What's that coming from? That can't be the fan. That's not a fan, that's a light. A weird broken light. They're being more alert right now. That's more alert than they were before. They're being all tactical about it. They're being all knife hands. Knife hands in the dark, I should add. He really wants to go through, but his friend's not letting him. He's trying to sidle on past.
What is that?
Oh, no conversations. Don't fall down the stairs.
There's nothing here.
That sounds like cope to me. How do you explain the whistle then? Nothing here for me to steal. Oh, we got bodies now? Yeah, he's dead. This is more accurate to cryogenics. It's all just a morgue. You know, I could have probably just snuck by him, because there's not exactly any light in here. If I let them go in, and then I just sneak behind, wouldn't even need the disposable lockpick.
Fisher, we need those access codes.
I see.
Hurry up. They're destroying our chances to access the database.
Wait here! Ah! Oh!
I don't see why he saw me, so I'm gonna take the death over here and do this over again. Am I going to have a look at the multiplayer tutorials after the main game? I know that Chaos Theory had a really good multiplayer campaign. My little brother and I actually went through it, which was pretty exciting to do, because that was basically no life in the game. I had to guide my little bro on like what all I wanted him to do for us to like cooperate and coordinate and get ahead. So that was pretty fun.
We need those access codes.
But I can't recall if Pandora Tomorrow had any such thing.
Hurry up. They're destroying our chances to access the database.
He broke out of his stupor long enough to see my elbow. Let's put the two of you in the hallway where no one can see you. Put you in the hallway, right in the middle of things. Instead of in this room by yourself because it's darker out here. Two isn't incredibly different from three. You talking about the multiplayer campaign, or you talking about the Spies vs. Mercs thing? I never cared too much about Spies vs. Mercs, since we didn't have internet going through our Xbox, so it didn't matter. The multiplayer, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is a multiplayer a cooperative campaign? Like the cooperative campaign in 3? Or is it just the competitive Spies v Mercs? System link back in the competitive? Yeah, I don't care about that. It's alright. It was kind of innovative doing asymmetrical multiplayer before asymmetrical multiplayer really took off. But I have no interest in that. If I wanted to play Dead by Daylight, I would.
What do we got, Grim?
Let's see. Mortified Penguin cracked their system directories. Looks like all of his attention was focused on the client databases.
Meaning, he was looking for specific frozen dead men. What do the client databases say?
Nothing from here. It's a separate network. Oh my god.
What?
What?
The mercenaries just remote triggered a bomb timer.
Oh, great.
The signal is coming from the boiler room, further down the corridor.
Boiler room? Not boiler room. Boiler room? With two guys facing this way?
Company.
Boiler room? Boiler room? Minute and 10 seconds for boiler room? Okay, so the moment I touch the computer is when I gotta worry. I still gotta get accustomed to these new controls. I keep wanting to do the left trigger to shoot the alternate ammo.
Fisher, we need those access codes. Hurry up. They're destroying our chances to access the database.
You sure? What about the security killer?
Have until I touch the computer. If I don't touch the computer, there's no bomb. Mentioned difficulties with this being ported to PC. What version is this? This is the PS2 version, Chilichum. And apparently those PC port difficulties are entirely the only reason why you don't have a PC version of Pandora Tomorrow. They couldn't be bothered trying to get the shading to work, and so they just figured they weren't gonna. Odd as it sounds, in this era of so many PC ports of varying quality up and down the eras, but apparently they couldn't get it to work, so they never bothered.
Fisher, we need those access codes.
Yeah, Lambert, I know, I'll get to it. Let me just do some intelligence here. There's nobody down the way yet. If I open this door... This is just for body storage. And now that we have 4 knowledge... 4 knowledge to turn off the lights.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm
Why?
stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
When I don't hide the bodies? What do you mean when I don't hide the bodies? Excuse me? Did I not move them in here? HD version of the first 3 games on PS3, there is. This does keep the frustrating body map scan, yes. But I thought I moved these guys over, did I not? Well, time to reset to checkpoint. And somehow Sam is still alive. I got wall mines, right? I got wall mines. I gotta walk away from it first. The things I do to go back to checkpoint. No, I totally moved them in here. I know I moved them in here because Lambert gave the access code when I came back in. That's exactly why I've been moving them to dark places, because it does the you went too far, here's a body scan. That is odd. They straight up teleported them back into that room. Is that because this is an outside area to that area, and so they want to keep those bodies synced to their zone? That doesn't make any sense to me, but I can't imagine why else.
Hurry up. They're destroying our chances to access the database.
So maybe if I put them in the closet down the hall, they won't teleport. Let's see if that satisfies the game. Because this isn't very far away, the bodies are closer to me. And the light switch is right. I could open the door with the body in my hands, but I can't flip a light switch. You see him? You all see the bodies have been moved to the closet? Get your workout in, Sam. That guy's legs are kind of sticking out. Let's get you out of the hallway. There. There. You can't scan these bodies as being out in the open now. Not unless you want to be overt about the cheating game. You think maybe it teleports them over to prevent me from using foreknowledge to blow these lights out? Getting used to the controls still. Freeze and shoot. There. Sam has no reason to ignore his objective to shoot those first. But it's gonna work out for him.
I'm in.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Let's see. Mortified Penguin cracked their system directories. Looks like all of his attention was focused on the client databases.
Meaning, he was looking for specific frozen dead men. What do the client databases
You don't gotta keep typing, Sam. You can go on now.
It's a separate network. Oh my god.
What?
What?
The mercenaries just remote triggered a bomb timer.
Where is it?
The signal is coming from the boiler room, further down the corridor.
Do you think they're gonna mind me opening the door right here? Jeez, how secure is this boiler? I don't trust these guys exactly, but they went down the hall. Easy. Easy when the lights are already off.
Okay, done.
Well done. Now you can access the database. That's one floor up, and your next objective.
And they got the lights below the vents, or below the floor, so I can't shoot them out. They just run if I wait, really. So, that was about 43 seconds remaining by the time they ran off, so I didn't really need to shoot the lights out preemptively then. They figured, alright, that's it, our job's done, let's get out of here. They're not gonna get blown up for a paycheck. Sortie. That says sortie this way, we're in for an attack. How scripted are the attacks compared to the first? So the attacks are less scripted and more if I just mess up, then that's alright. Pretty odd thing to have in a cryogenics lab, sortie this way. Saving data. Only got 48 ammo remaining. Access Sonya Cryogenics client database. Lethal attacks permitted. Motion detectors may be bypassed moving. So we got motion detectors to worry about now. Ashad, we've already taken his money. I don't think we have a choice but to bear the job as well as we can. My introduction to Poindexter was through Abdul Karim, who would tell me nothing about him except that he should not be crossed. Our families will be fine. We simply need to do our jobs. I do not know how Poindexter lost his thumb or finger. Abdul Karim suggested that he cut off his own earlobes. Please don't do anything unwise. Faris. Motion detectors, huh? Nice little tutorialization. Sortie. Oh, I also see... Could I go through this? No, I can't Batman through it. There actually is a sortie there.
I hear something.
No intel. Satchel. Data stick recovered. What you got? Discretion, Ashad's suggestion has worried me. Again, nothing as important in this Thursday work as discretion. No evidence, no loose ends. You have been paid, you are professionals. Failure will be met with punishment. Punishment will extend to family. Poindexter. Forward discretion. Already taken his money. Don't have a choice but to bear the job as well as we can. They were shooting through here. Could I go through the window? I can't go through the window they shot through. The blinds are impervious. Okay, I was worried that the falling glass in front of the motion sensor was deliberate to mess me up. Just a place to put... Sticky shockers! What you doing, sticky shockers? Parisian cryogenics lab. And bullets? Bullets for my utility gun? I feel like these locks to pick are more gameplay oriented than narrative oriented. By which I mean,
I found the guard on the security cameras. I think you were right. It looks like he's behind that big vault-type door. The label on the monitor says Body Processing Room.
by which I mean, they definitely have it set more for difficulty in certain areas than on-the-ground logistics. Like, why would a random bathroom have a level 3 when the door into the building has a level 2, for instance. Oh, come on! If I let different cameras see me, could I get to 2 and 3 and then fail the mission? We got more cameras here. More cameras. More cameras. When was the last save? And I just said that I was going to not try so hard to perfect it each time, just roll with it. But that's different! We have automatic, hey, there's a thing on their shoulder. They got their comm badge to instantly raise alarms. Maybe I should just roll with it. What do we say? It doesn't have to be perfect. Perfect is for chaos theory. I think that's the asshole that grabbed me. Because this guy comes down here. The other one, I nabbed. So if I follow him to that end first, we could probably go in that way and grab him from behind. Sticky shockers. How many does that give me now? That gives me 5 sticky shockers to use throughout the mission. I don't see him, but he saw me.
I found the guard on the security cameras. I think you were right. It looks like he's behind that big vault-type door. The label on the monitor says Body Processing Room.
This guy is watching the cameras right here. Do you suppose that when, like, a knee or an elbow stuck out, he came over to investigate?
I hear something.
You coming out or nah, man? I don't.
Nothing.
Must have been. Come on. Have some imagination. I don't trust him. That door's gonna fly open the second that I try to open it. There's another guy here. Actually, there's a light switch here. Good. I could save my ammo on non-light switch purposes. Okay. Got plenty of cameras here to shoot out. Or I could go for the lights. I feel it's not a big difference. One in each corner, one in the center versus 4 lights. And the cameras make the bigger target. There. All of them out. Now this room only has the one guy in there. I shouldn't need to go in. He's only one dude. Sam's job isn't to clear out everybody, it's to get in, get out. Anything else around here before I touch that? They got a copier. Scan your butt, Sam.
I'm inside the client storage database.
I'm tapped. Taking a look-see. I see at least 8 clients Mortified Penguin pulled up in detail.
Anything in common?
All frozen in the last 6 months, and all cheapskates. They all booked economy tickets to the future, just their brains frozen. The low-end storage device is called an ND-133, vacuum-powered refrigeration.
Where did Mortified Penguin hit next?
Limited storage. It's where Saulnier stows all the ND-133s.
That sounds like your next objective, Fisher. Find us some French brains.
I won't promise anything.
That's
Do
some
your
hot
best.
cuisine right there.
Details on your OPSAT.
Brain's been frozen in storage. Do you think maybe what Mortified Penguin wants is information stored in somebody's brain in particular? Reddit 210C. Agency file on the ND-133, cramming this together quickly from Saulnier website and my high school French. They don't have any other French linguists. Forgive me if any of their pseudo-Christian weirdness sneaks through. The ND-133 appears to be the budget model. Higher-paying customers can get their whole bodies frozen, but if funds are tight, less at around 15K US. 15K US, so cheap. A customer can get his brain scooped from his skull, deposited in ND-133, Navre d'Esprit plus 133 degrees Kelvin, about the size of a bread box, and vacuum-sealed frozen. Even if there's a prolonged power outage, they subtly suggest the apocalypse here. The vacuum seal of the ND-133 will keep the passenger safely frozen for several hundred years. They call it a private coach for the soul. Two, 4, 5, 7. No, I said 2. I went up. Oh, the D-pad doesn't work for going up on this, because you got your other things there. It feels weird using analog stick for strict up, down, left, right. Checkpoint! Or save game. Shoot that guy in the back of the head and then save game real quick. Oh, those guys. Not that guy. Those many guys. I'm not on the clock or anything here, am I? I could shoot the window, but I'm pretty sure that'll spook him. That is very bright. What's illuminating me? That. And it lured him in, even better. Oh, there's a switch object on the back. Boom! Data stick, what do we get? That's the wrong button. That's his Pip-Boy. There's my data sticks. Mr. Claw. Bassam, careful, he makes me nervous. I've got no idea how he lost the leg, but I've seen the scar when he rubs lotion on the stump beneath the prosthetic. It's not pretty. It looks like a wound whose chief purpose was pain. All of what is left looks like chewed gum. Reminds me of that boy we knew out of Baghdad, Mustafa. So, if the one-legged man isn't Doug, then could this be the missing CIA agent? Oh yeah, the motion detector. I forgot about that. Missing CIA agent. Mentioned offhandedly in the tutorial mission, in some of the introductory dossier files. And then never brought up in story because they don't expect you to take it as anything more than flavor, but we know game, we know what you're after. Somebody got captured, tortured, convinced onto the winning side. Then there was one. If I turn this off, it won't lure him in. No, it does lure him in. He really, really wants to make sure that light is on. Too slow, doofus. Two running through with dark up ahead. And cameras. And a wall mine. They're going all out here, aren't they? They should be far enough ahead that I could use my magical camera disabling device. Do you think maybe I could have shot the wall mine as I ran past? And then blow them both up? And now that's a second checkpoint resetter in my pocket. Could I climb this? I can't climb that. I was thinking maybe could use a pipe to slowly get over the wall mine. Empty, empty, and nobody's hanging at the corner of the door. Oh, that was it? That was it! It's a good thing I didn't waste bullets trying to shoot the lights out then. Do you think this man who's all butchered up, he's got some missing fingers, a missing ear, a missing leg with a stump all gummed up, that this is Sedano's chief mercenary? They keep hyping him up. It could be some other outside party they're working with, or it could be him. Bitrate. Don't think I don't see you there, Bitrate. Suddenly take it a nosedive. 3,000, 7,000, come on, stabilize. There's no such thing above 6,000, so anything above there is just instability. There's a Gaia. Computer could be pretty bright. Let's save him for last. Satchel. This isn't dark enough for me, and these lights can't be blown off. Let's find someplace nice and dark to be alone, buddy. This is pretty dark right here on this spot. That little panting he was doing. 5.56 ammo? Hey, you got any games on there? Oh, nothing. Nobody wants to talk. Here. Their getaway car's right outside. We'll put them right down here for the Parisian police to find and take care of. He's not moving his feet. Do the shuffle, Sam. Do the shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay, front desk computer. What have you got? You're in red. You're important. Nothing? Oh, come on. Fake red computer. Maybe if I didn't get the information below and just got up here prematurely, that would have been a secondary access for the same info. I was gonna do this because I didn't see the code come up quick enough. 7562. Paris 5. How much of Paris could there be? It turns out that the CIA agent that went missing in the tutorial level files had his brain shoved in here. They're trying... That's brain.
Got your French brains, Lambert.
So that's what happened to them.
Mortified, dumped the clients and took the ND-133.
Some of the documents did mention we don't need coolers, the containers are enough. But these brains already weren't going to be revived.
I guess we can assume he's not CIA, if he's willing to murder.
Yeah, because we all know that the CIA isn't willing to do murder. They don't do extrajudicial violence.
Your frozen organs. You can't murder the dead.
Semantics. I think we've got a way to ID the penguin. The security guard everybody's so excited about? His name is Francois Codebuff. Our intercepts suggest he got a lucky picture of Mortified Penguin with his cell phone, was wounded, and locked himself inside body processing.
Processing?
Where they pull the brains out of the skull.
The scoop room.
Introduce yourself to Mr. Codabuff and get that phone.
I'm carrying too many sticky shockers. There's no such thing. Also, Codabuff. Is that literally cold beef? I can't go through. No, I can't go through here. Well, you know what? If I got too many sticky shockers... The thermal could actually see a bit behind walls now. Only 2 years after the first one, and already so many improvements. It's grim, but I could put him in the middle of the brains. Nah, 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 gonna eat your brains. Nobody else? Just a whole lot of light. Which makes me feel there should be somebody else, but no, it's just the one guy. We could have snuck around him, I'm pretty sure, if we wanted to. Scooper room? They got bodies in tubes.
I'm at the body processing room, and it looks like you were right. Roman said he wounded the guard, and there's blood on the door handle. Don't stop searching the rest of this dungeon, but I'm gonna need some help to get past this door. It's built like a vault.
One of us security stage increased. Stage 1, flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
So I can't use their bodies to lure them over as effectively this time. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end, though. And this wasn't a difficult area to get through. How much fall damage could I take? Is that fall damage or a death threshold there?
I've got your French brains, Lambert.
So that's what happened to them.
Mortified, dumped the clients and took the ND-133.
Hey, Chico, Sam just going to sleep? Yeah. He's swapping his dreams around so he can get back to a better outcome for these little sneaky sneaks.
Can't murder the dead.
Semantics. I think we got a way to ID.
Oh, come on. Come on. It's too bright for you to see me. There's smoke all over the place, or fog or whatever. The fall was too much? I was hoping it was. I just want to go back to the checkpoint without having to save. Or without having to go back to a proper hard save. I'm cheating the system.
I've got your French brains, Lambert.
So that's what happened to them.
Squish.
Mortified,
Squish.
dumped the clients and took the ND-133.
I guess
You and me both, Chico. Used to play a lot as a teenager.
Murder frozen organs. You can't murder the dead.
Semantics.
And that was like 20 odd years ago, so it's pretty fun going through it again.
The security guard everybody's so excited about? His name is Francois Codabuff. Our intercept suggests he got a lucky picture of Mortified Penguin with his cell phone.
Though I haven't played this one before. Pandora Tomorrow was somehow one that slipped through my fingers.
Introduce yourself to Mr. Codabuff and get that phone.
Jacko, alright. I shall default to Jacko then. Man, it was so cool. Kind of have it a stealth game, but keeping it somewhat realistically grounded. Kind of the cutting edge with the political situation it finds itself in, as well as the technological tools, less fantasy. Okay, Sam, so you got a couple of people ahead we now know. There they are, I see one. I see one and he's staring this way. So what does the game want from me? I could potentially... I want to see if he automatically hangs off the edge if I walk forward, but if he doesn't, then it's a game over again. Maybe I could shimmy on the side? Shimmy on the side, Sam, don't drop down. There you go! And I could possibly make that jump too. Because it looks like if you fall down here, that's not too high up if I don't jump out. If I don't like get the extra height from jumping and then landing. And I could maybe climb up the bodies, so... And then sleep again for Sam.
I'm at the body processing room, and it looks like you were right.
I could just kill them.
Norman said he wounded
We
the
do have
guard,
fifth
and
freedom.
there's blood on the door handle. Don't stop searching the rest of this dungeon, but I'm gonna need some help to get past this door. It's built
Yeah,
like a
the
vault.
pillars are definitely a choice, I was gonna say. I get that it's cryogenics, but I feel like there's better ways to store bodies. This is more artsy than necessary for their laboratory. I can't get up. There we go. In time for one guy to come back around.
Must have been nothing.
I don't see his buddy. And he's going back to guarding here, huh? He's doing his... No, there's his pal. Okay, you guys stay over there then. Get the light. If I was a second too late, it would have spotted me easily. Am I winning, son? Hordian? I think I might actually be. He doesn't have to know that his friend's in here. I like how it stays green longer now. Once you with the button, it's like, alright, Pappy, I see that you're on there. Oh, there's a light switch right here. I didn't have to turn the, I didn't have to shoot the light out. Is this guy gonna care that the light's out? Probably not. He's quite distracted now anyway. Checkpoint! Another checkpoint that we can't reload to, so we have to die to make use of it.
Aim at the handle.
They do know they could turn the handle, right?
Obviously not working.
What would you suggest?
I'm sure there's some kind of fuel in this place we could use.
Take a look. We'll keep trying here. Maybe if we can't reach the guard, you can cook them.
I do have an assault rifle. I could just blast them all. No lights I can shoot. Lambert, we need to cook. Oh good, this was inside the... He could have come down this way. So... I don't need this guy alive, do we? We could just get his information, then run out of here before the place explodes. If this game is more cynical than the first one, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. Yeesh. But they've also put ammo right there. So they probably want the door to fly open, and that a bunch of terrorists rush in that I gotta kill. I also like how the explosive barrel is right there. Explosive barrels are very necessary for brain extraction.
I'm not here to add to your troubles. Are you badly hurt?
No, I'm living, I think. You are?
I'm from the phone company. There's been a recall.
What?
I'm gonna need to take your telephone.
I'm very confused.
Give me the phone, Francis.
And if you want to live, follow me down the vent. Good Lord, Sam!
Mortified penguin. Compliment Mr. Kodabeff on his photography.
We got a facial match off CIA databases. Norman Soth, U.S. citizen.
What's that ID code? Does it mean he's an agency asset?
No, it means they don't know.
I'm running him through Echelon. We could have a location on him within the hour.
Great work, everybody. Make yourself scarce, Fisher. Cohen's waiting outside for extraction.
Right.
Right what?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got a minute to get out of here. Oh no. They're gonna blow him up. And me with him if I don't just run. What? I can't get through. I can't get through. Have I seen Splinter Cell speedruns? The game is 34 minutes. Really? That is incredible. I guess in 15 seconds we'll see what happens if the time expires. Five, four, three, two. Open the door! Open the door! I didn't need him alive anyway.
I get the feeling you're being sarcastic.
He didn't need to die.
Fine. I won't kill him next time.
I'm putting you up for psych evaluation the next time you're stateside. Find Cohen. Get out of there.
They're acting like I killed him. I didn't kill him. Lambert! Lambert! You guys have eyes and ears on me. He's really making me feel bad for... I can't even get out.
Must have been nothing.
Wait. I have an idea. Lock jammed. So the I can't go through that door. And this door also does not open. I'm not quite sure what Lambert expected of me then, because do I just shoot out? Does shooting the door work for me and not for the guys outside? Oh. Oh. Well, look, I came from the door through there. That's the obvious way out. You don't remember the details of the PS2 version, mostly with Xbox and PC? I think when it comes time for Chaos Theory, I might do the PC version. I played back on the Xbox, but Xbox emulation is pretty impressive in the sense that it's impressive that games work on Xbox emulations at all. It's a little bit primitive in that sense. They wanted me to go up, not down. Okay, Kudabov. Kudabov. We shall die together. Grenades really don't take a lot out of me. Sam's got some impressive body armor now. Oh, I didn't need the bomb. I got fire right there I could use. There we go. There's my checkpoint reset. Wait. The checkpoint reset doesn't want to kill him. There we go. What the heck, Sam? For whatever reason, he really didn't want to die. What the heck? Okay, at least the checkpoint is over here. And now we know that up is the answer.
Aim at the handle. Stop. It's obviously not working.
What would you suggest?
I'm sure there's some kind of fuel in this place we could
Is
use.
the door locked now?
Take a look. We'll keep trying here. Maybe if we can't reach the guard, you can cook them.
If we have the body from outside, we could put the body in the door's threshold, and it shouldn't close, right? Okay, the up is open there. Come on, Sam. Sam! We know what the answer is, Sam. Get up there. Does it refuse until I talk to him? I think I got enough. 5 sticky shockers for everybody outside. Just gotta zap them all before they touch their comm badge. And alert Major Kira back in Deep Space Nine to put full alert.
I'm not here to add to your troubles.
No, I'm
from the phone company.
What? I'm very...
Give me the phone, Francis.
So that's Mortified Penguin. Compliment Mr. Codable.
So now is the invisible wall down? I can go to the desk.
Off CIA databases. Norman Soth, U.S. citizen.
What's that ID code? Does it mean he's an agency asset?
No, it means they don't know.
I'm running him through Echelon. We could have a location on him within the hour.
Great work, everybody. Make yourself scarce, Fisher. Cohen's...
Make yourself scarce, Fisher. And if I make myself scarce, then he is like, Sam, what a shitty way to repay him. I'm putting you on psych eval.
Waiting outside for extraction.
Right.
Lambert.
Right what?
Lambert, you're the one who's always like, Sam, I need you to do exactly what you're commanded to.
my job.
Stay back!
Francis!
That was a fine way to think, Kodoba.
I get the
I
feeling
was
you're being
gonna go down, I was gonna open the door and then... Francis!
I'm putting you up for psych evaluation the next time you're stateside. Find Cohen. Get out of there.
There. 3 wall mines do it. Alright, we'll wait for the cutscenes to go. What else have we got?
It's obviously not working.
What would you suggest?
I'm sure there's some kind of fuel in this place we could use.
Take a look. We'll keep trying here. Maybe if we can't reach the guard, you can cook them.
Oh, there's special invisible wall mines. Or special invisible walls. I got smoke grenades, but I'm pretty sure that'll kill. Sticky cams. 5 sticky shockers. 5 sticky shockers should be enough. If they would allow me to go up there, this artificial invisible wall, just to ensure I talk to Kodobu first.
I'm not here to add to your troubles. Are you badly hurt?
No. I'm living, I think. You are?
I'm from the phone company. There's been a recall.
What?
I'm gonna need to take your telephone.
I'm very confused.
Give me the phone, Francis.
So that's Mortified Penguin.
Hurry it up, Lambert. Hurry it up, Lambert.
We got a facial match off CIA databases. Norman Soth, U.S. citizen.
What if I just have Kodobu go down there? I could tell him to just go down into the vent and wait for a bit.
I'm running him through echelon.
It'd be an easy way to keep him alive.
Great work, everybody. Make yourself scarce, Fisher. Cohen's waiting outside for extraction.
Right.
Right what?
Is there any way out of here besides the door and the air vent?
Go down the air vent.
Thinking I would still be here if there was?
Go down the air vent.
Don't hurt me, please. I'm just doing my job.
That wasted 10 seconds just to get a nothingness answer. Okay, I think it wants me to just kill these guys dead. What about... 1, 2, 3... Come on! Get through already! Really? So, I managed to get 1 out.
That was a fine way to think, Kodoba.
This is frustrating me because I managed to get 1 of the sticky shockers out there.
Fine. I won't kill him next time.
I'm putting you up for psych evaluation the next time you're stateside.
This fire goes so slow. But that's okay. That's enough damage done that grenades could finish me off. There we go. There we go. Mission failed. Oh, these memers.
Aim at the handle. Stop! It's obviously not working.
What would you suggest?
I'm sure there's some kind of fuel in this place we could use.
Take a look. We'll keep trying here. Maybe if we can't reach the guard, you can cook them.
1 shot through and the rest kept hitting metal. This is gonna be a pain. And it's on a timer too, so I probably can't just distract them. I probably can't just make a whole lot of noise, and if they're too busy shooting at me, then they won't. Then they won't blow up the barrels.
I'm not here to add to your...
No.
I'm from the phone company.
What?
I'm... Give me the phone, Francis.
I can't believe it's Agent 47.
Mortified Penguin. Compliment Mr. Kodabeff on his photography.
We got a facial match off CIA databases. Norman Soth, U.S. citizen.
What's that ID code? Does it
Could I
mean he's an
mash
agency
forward
asset?
through dialogue for this stuff?
Don't know.
I'm running him through Echelon. We could have a location on him within the
It
hour.
is 47, especially PS2 era 47 with his face like and the bald head. He's got the creases on his eyebrows and everything.
Right what?
Just hide in the vent, my dude. Hide in the vent. If you hide in the vent, you'll be so safe, I promise. Come on. Sam!
One of us has been attacked!
One final one. I got them all. I actually got all of them. It took every last sticky shocker, but I got the fuckers. And then I shoot the barrels. At least these guys are nice and don't immediately tap their comm badge to raise the alert when they see a body like everybody else has been doing. Jammed. And the other doors are fake. Now you could split. I'm supposed to shoot the pipe next to the guards. Would that have knocked them out? Instead of killing them. But either way, mission is done. It would have. Well, now I know then. We got through anyway. Maybe the fact that sticky shockers were so unreliable at being shot through the floor. Maybe that should have been my hint to not try that way. In the PC Xbox version, you can't access the vent before shooting the pipe. Really? The vent to get through under and around? Bleh. The vent to get through under and around? Either way, that's about, let me see, 3.5 hours of stream. Let me take a BRB before we advance to the next mission. Smoke that kills. Really? So, cool version differences, even in the Pandora Tomorrow era. I'm going to take a BRB real quick. I'm going to feed the cats. And once the cats are fed, that I'm fully breakified, we'll come back and see what excitement the next mission has. Alright, cats have been fed. Sam has finally made his way out of Paris. And now we have a face to Agent 47. So what does this have in store for us next? 40 minutes. Across a couple of hours. 18 people knocked out. We could tighten that down. Sound accumulation and luminosity accumulation. That's a cool stat. The total amount of sound I made and the total amount of illumination I had. Cool. And what's next on World Events? March 31st, 2006. What was I doing?
In East Timor today in the biggest... Military intelligence released the information that Daradandoa leader Suwadi Sadano was not only responsible but on site at the March 28th hostage crisis at the U.S. Embassy to East Timor.
And again, the news is very thorough in 2006.
To reverse engineer the programs developed for the Georgian information crisis was declared a success by its UN. Sporadic clashes with Daradandoa guerrillas along the East Timor border. No U.S. casualties were...
French airspace. Even the air is still French here. Oh, he's got hair? So he's not 47 then.
What do you think?
The world is small, nasty, and complicated, and everybody dies alone.
What do you think about Norman Soth?
He's small, nasty, and complicated. I guess how he'll die is up to him.
Just nasty and complicated.
I don't think Soth even knows whether or not he's...
They had to put the balding hair on afterwards just so they wouldn't get sued.
I'm a good judge of character.
That must be why we get along so well.
And then she was never seen again. All 6 cinematic, you got the flash of the lights in your eyes. Hesperia Railways Paris to Nice. We're still in France. CIA trained operative Norman Soth located on a southbound Hesperia railway train. We get a train mission. When's the last time I did a train mission? Train mission was back in... Double Agent had one, right? Osprey is kind of loud on my ears if you guys could drive on. Cool. Other trains going on by. So what's the objective? No objectives, no data. And I've only got the pistol and the laser mic. That a dog that got in there? A dog that will start barking. What about back here? They got bikes. Cute. So I have no reason to go in yet. And I don't want that dog making noise. The soundscape is pretty cool, even if it is loud. Oh, I can't go up. Oh, I can't go up. I guess I gotta go in.
Conversate the man face to face. The agency's got reams of data on him, but the man's history is a school of red herrings. Nobody knows whether he's a U.S. agent or a terrorist.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hippie.
Looks like 2 guys in there, 1 guy?
So don't blow his cover.
1 guy.
Any alarms mean mission over. If Soth sees you before you see him, the mission's over. Don't do anything to compromise him.
Does that include killing him?
Yeah. Leave him alive if you don't mind.
You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, come on! Detected prematurely. I was already in the animation. He can't see my animations. Whoa, 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 whoa. So no standing up. Got it. I was thinking maybe it could stand up temporarily to jump from one car to another. Yeah, there's no jumping. Could I go along the side? Going along the side is probably death too. But maybe I could hang on the side and then jump from one car laterally. Maybe there's a way to get underneath from this one. I don't see a way underneath.
Looks like you're in position. Soth is still your first and only objective.
Yeah, there's no down here.
Conversate the man face to face. The agency's got reams of data on him, but the man's history is a school of red herrings.
Oh, the dog's nice. Look at him.
Those things aren't mutually
He just...
exclusive.
What? Come on, I was gonna run up and bap him. I saw the... So, let's put this information together. If I make noise, he does come out. He probably heard the dog. Over the sound of everything else, or probably dog barks I wasn't hearing. So... if I could use noise to lure him, I could just whistle at him then.
Face to face. The agency's got reams of data on him, but the man's history is a school of red herrings. Nobody knows whether he's a U.S. agent or a terrorist.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hippie. Until we know different.
Somebody I could interrogate. Finally, I could have a conversation with somebody.
Any alarms mean mission over. If Soth sees you before you see him, the mission's over.
You hear that, Poirot? No alarm.
Does that include killing him?
Yeah. Leave him alive, if you don't mind. Updates on your OPSAT.
You Norman?
English?
Yes.
Do it quietly. I'm looking for Jonathan Poindexter.
He's in this car, cabin 18.
Cabin 18.
Is he alone?
He's got friends, but they're in other berths.
Good.
Please don't hurt me.
Can't promise that. Data sticks. What data do we have? Killing Soth is a mission failure. Soth's guard signaling a radio alert will result in a mission failure. Locate and question him. See, you can't see his balding hair on the side of his head. In the green and white, this is 47. It's a spitting image of the classic era hitman. Agency fought on Norman Soth. Mortified Penguin, Jonathan Poindexter, Richard Arbor. I do recognize that name, Richard Arbor, so this is our missing CIA guy. Possibly CIA. They say possibly, but I'm pretty sure Richard Arbor is a name that was in association with the Daradandoa files. Possibly Kopassus. Indonesian Special Forces. 7281, resident of Cambodia, Myanmar, Hong Kong, then Indonesia, military family, 82, first CIA contact. Approached by agency operative coupled as potential asset for Operation Redbeard. 83, Indonesian citizen. 83, CIA asset payroll. So yeah, he's one of ours. 83, Culpus's training program. History of the Culpuses is vague. No record of him either completing or dropping out of the program. Is he basically going to be the equivalent of Sam? We have our counterpart. Sam is still clean because he only murders for the US of A. And, Penguin guy here is dirty. Norman Soft's parents died in a hotel fire in Jakarta, 92. Returned to United States, residences in Virginia, California, Arizona. Still on CIA payroll. 93, 94, returns to Indonesia. Enters Jakarta hospital with severe damage to right leg and face. Lost both his earlobes and 3 fingers. Never revealed to authorities who was responsible. 95, contact Dara Dadoa. 95, contact with Suhadi Sadono. As Richard Arbor, it's all coming together. 98, loses CIA funding. Increased involvement in Sedano's heroin businesses. And it turns out that they only decreased his funding to separate him officially from the CIA. He's still working. He's still one of ours. This is all working exactly towards our interest in the Indo-Pacific region. Paris, trip unknown, trip Germany, Turkey, trip to Virginia, USA. He's all over the place. Funds diverted to accounts linked to a private military corporation. Do we know who? Is it Displace? Is Doug dirty? Doug wouldn't be dirty, not after he rescued him. Notes, I wish we knew more about the CIA's Operation Redbeard. It would clear up a lot of Salt's history as it stands. We got no idea whether or not he's one of the good guys. My guess is he's a freedom fighter who became a terrorist when the US pulled a 180 on Indonesia, East Timor situation. And the data stick we picked up off the train fellow. From Marie Servais to Jean Sabouret. Jean, nothing, just hurry home. If you pass through Lyon, pick us up some butter from the mill. Love always, M. Oh, it's a family guy. We're not going to break into the safe, steal some stuff for ourselves. So we have options. We could go from here. Or we don't. Or we don't have options. Under the train it is. We gotta do the cool set piece. And get the howling wind back in my ears. Do you think the game will let me jump down and just get ran over? Oh shit, wrong way, wrong way! No, it's not. Checkpoint! We finally made it through the dog. How much further could I go? That's it. That's as far as I can get.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
Hey, are you taking anything?
Anything for what?
You know, an account of the cargo.
Shut up!
What? Nobody here can...
I'm not worried about these people, but if the boss hears us talking, neither of us is walking off this train.
Taking anything for the cargo. What, the dog barking? Do they get headaches from the dogs barking? We're gonna do this Hitman style. They're gonna come over to switch the lights back on, and every time they do, beat them in the ear. I don't think this guy was involved. I think I just knocked out some random old man. What they wanted me to do was go through the... No, it's jammed. Never mind. I thought I was going to go out the door, over back onto the roof, maybe cling onto the windows. So nobody minds if the lights turned off. It's just Betty time for the coach seats. Hey, Jane Myers, damn it! Damn it, don't tell me that was you I knocked out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, come on! Soft knew I was there. Well, they were taking their sweet time coming up here, so I didn't expect they were actually going to come out.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
I'm not gonna shoot that.
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
Hey, are you taking anything?
Anything for what?
You know, an account of the cargo. Shut up. What?
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
I'm not worried about these people, but if the
He
boss
wasn't really
hears us
paying
talking,
attention.
Neither of us is walking off this train.
You just sleep by the door now. You make sure nobody comes in or out. See, we're not exactly being quick about getting to the light switch. There's these little lights, so I shouldn't be in the seats when they come through. There goes one. You know what? Maybe he's got information for me. No interrogation? He doesn't have information for me. Then you keep him safe. He's got satchels, though. More data. From Mortified Penguin. Signal silence will be crossing just past Monaco. Transportation has been arranged beyond. Tell your men to leave their phones on the train. Nobody is to take or make phone calls until Tunisia. Until Tunisia, Lambert, you getting this?
We've got visitors. Our cover's been blown.
Really? Come on, come on. He was barely in the light. He barely touched it. It's dark. He doesn't know it's me. That's just his friend coming back from the bathroom. That's all. Okay. As long as I'm here at the checkpoint, it turns out that no, I cannot jump down from here and instantly become Sam-flavored peanut butter.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka
Unlock
Soth,
site.
used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters.
So side doors are an option if I had pressed that button first. That's not gonna work though.
What? Nobody here can...
I'm not worried about these people, but if the boss hears us talking, neither of us is walking off this train.
I could possibly throw people off of it. That'd be funny. If I get frustrated with the mission. Ah, good point, Jacko. That's my checkpoint restorer. Whoa. You came by much faster this time. Satchel. I mean, it is, given that if the game gives me the option of a save, I could just load back to the save. But if it's a checkpoint, and I load the save, I just go back to the save, not the checkpoint, so I need some other way of restoring to it, and that means death. So all I have to do is not step on the circle. No circle, then it's perfectly okay. He's also got a satchel, though. Do you think anybody's gonna notice if I just grab him from behind? They're not paying attention. Lady is looking out the window, the other guy's trying to nap. I want to see what he's got in his fanny pack.
We've got visitors. Our cover's been blown.
No! He's taken a hostage! Oh, that's funny. That makes up for Whistle being an insta-fail. They could take hostages themselves. That's so cool. That's such an advancement over the first Splinter Cell. See, even when I fail, the game gives me stuff of value.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
This guy's a real busybody. He's not part of the train's team or anything. He's just a passenger who doesn't want the lights turned off. He's got his own seat lights, and yet he's trying to figure out what's up with this.
Anything for what? You know, an account of the cargo. Shut up. What? Nobody here can...
I'm not worried about these people, but if the boss hears us talking, neither of us is walking off this train.
Gotta get that intel on Tunisia. There's no stipulation on killing, right? Killing Soth is a mission failure. No radio alerts. If I kill them, there's no radio alert. Just avoid the paint. Avoid the paint. Man, I want his satchel. He's got to have something cool in his fanny pack. Jammed. You're not jammed though, are you? Jammed, but I can't make use of it. I don't see a jump prompt. How about the other side? Maybe I could jump from train to train as one passes by. Hurry it up, Sam.
Brunton's chums in the CIA came through for us.
Sauce's right leg has more prosthetics in it than Lee Major's.
Apparently, he had a disagreement with a landmine.
Might register different on thermal.
Perfect.
I gotta look for the guy with the leg that doesn't show up on the thermal.
Our cover's been blown. We're getting off the train.
Really?
now.
Really?
I know
Aww.
you're there. Mission's over. Get out of there.
I could shoot the light. I don't think we're close enough for him to take it as a combat zone if I shoot it. Though maybe these doors will have things off to the side to climb up.
And the CIA came through for us.
Sauce's right leg has more prosthetics in it than Lee Major's.
Apparently, he had a disagreement with a landmine.
Might register different on thermal.
Perfect.
See, it's not even one of theirs.
You requested earplugs?
Ah, yes.
I'm very sorry, but I couldn't find any. If your neighbors start shouting again, please feel free to call me and I'll ask them to be quiet.
Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
It's not gonna be the first guy over. Whoop, 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 whoop. Normal legs, which means I can knock you out. How far forward you coming, man? If I whistle, he'll hear me, and that's alarm. Because heaven forbid people whistle in the rooms. Come on, turn around. You know you want to. You're not gonna turn around? That door's painted on. This door's also painted on, so I can't go out from this way either. Can't go out from those ways? The one time I might want to... He's just not moving. Lethal attacks result in mission failure. It warns me as I pull my gun out. Lethal attacks is mission failure. Getting spotted is mission failure. You know what? I just gotta charge him.
Hello? Who's there?
He heard nothing. This is cozy. You were simply laying peacefully in bed? Or under bed? Oh, he's curled up. I thought it was falling to the floor. And you were keeping him warm with your body heat. They got both their legs. There. Nothing suspicious if everybody's back in their room with their lights shot out. They'll never know that I was here. Looks just like him. One missing leg. There's also... looks like a roof hatch. It should just be his two buddies and coach, but what if there's somebody else here? Jammed? Jammed. Okay, buddy, let's talk. Was he asleep? Then don't mind me checking out your computer. I could talk to his computer, but not talk to him. Now, I know that it says no lethal attacks, right? The game is already putting no heat on the prosthetic leg. Do you think it takes damage away from him if I shoot his prosthetic leg? Or is his entire character model a valid hitbox? Science must know.
Wake up, Poindexter.
First, you tell me, who are you?
I'm your Uncle Sam. Come to make sure you're still one of the good guys.
How do I trust you?
Your name's Norman Soth. Ask me about the chestnut tree.
Okay, fine. What are you doing here? If the men I'm with catch us talking, they'll kill us both.
Then make your Sedona story fast.
It's an agency job. The Joint Chiefs want a military presence in Indonesia, and I was part of the plan. That's all I can say.
Who's your runner?
I like how the subtitles don't exactly match what's being said.
Sir? What is it now?
You have a phone call.
Stay hidden and don't make a noise.
Stay hidden, don't make a noise. He goes outside, rushes down the hall, sounds the alarm, and 10 guys rush in here.
Sorry if I woke you. It's him.
Is this a fresh phone?
We put the chip in just an hour ago.
Good, let's go to the bar car. I don't want to talk here.
He was lying about his handler, wasn't he?
Yeah. Finch has been on sick leave for 16 months. Hack the laptop now.
Now.
Trail Soth. Laser mic that call. We still can't risk blowing Soth's cover. Fisher.
I've been hacking.
Dime to $1, he's talking to Sedona.
Pulls pin on the grid. Okay, which way to go? Only got me 30 seconds. And I'm not sure which way they went to. We got box in green. There we go. Wait.
Shin bet, are you kidding? I can barely believe Mossad, much less.
So on him was wrong. Gotta put in the corner.
Always assume they know what you're doing. Exactly. It's a joke. Right. Mein Gott, I can walk. 4 more days, tops, then you're bulletproof. It's not safe to talk now. I need to get off this train. No, I can't. It's not possible.
And then I shoot him, bum rush him.
It depends on our Mossad leak. I don't know, 80%, maybe 90%. I just have a bad feeling about this train. I think our cover's blown. Hold on.
What's your first clue? It's given us checkpoints, so I got enough of the call, even if I missed the first part of it.
Good work. Grim?
Give me a sec. Focusing on the Timorese Mambe for expediency's sake. The new translator will take a few seconds to catch up.
Take your time.
There. Springfield.
Failed? Well, yeah, he knew I was here. We were just talking. He knows I was here. I was gonna make it back to his room before he gets there.
Focusing on the Timorese Mambe for expediency's sake. The new translator will take a few seconds to catch up.
Take your time.
There. Springfield demonstration. 80% plus fatalities. Custer would be proud. What the hell does that mean?
Nothing good. What about that?
Might be daily phone calls to delay release.
I was gonna try to grab him. We know he's dirty. I can't grab him from behind and knock him out and take him with us. Maybe I want a present souvenir from this train.
Give me a sec. Focusing on the Timorese Mambe for expediency's sake. The new translator will take a few seconds to catch up.
Take your time.
There. Springfield demonstration. 80% plus fatalities. Custer would be proud. What the hell does that mean?
Nothing good. What about that?
Might be daily phone calls to delay release. Translator's still a little hinky.
Right. We've got enough to work with. Get topside, Fisher. We're pulling you out of there.
was trying to grab him but couldn't. That's okay, I'll let them do their own thing there. Topside, you say?
Our cover's been blown. We're getting off the train now.
I see ladder.
Talk to me about level of force.
It's them or you.
Is that my helicopter or theirs? Oh no. It's alright, Sam's coming! Sam's coming! Whose rocket was that? I just saw a missile fly by. Ends with a helicopter explosion. Michael Bay would be so proud. 14 minutes, quick one. A nice little contained mission. Had a surprise that I couldn't bag Soth. I'm sure he could have gotten more information out of him if we extracted him too. But I guess we have to put the bait out, don't we? See where he leads.
Of Indonesia has submitted formal protests against supposed U.S. sorties across the Timorese border.
And if Indonesia's government continues to hamper our efforts to combat terror, we will make our displeasure known.
Has effectively driven the
Very theatrical
Deradandoa
delivery,
out
that.
of East Timor, crushing individual cells of guerrilla fighters. The situation in Indonesia should be resolved within. Have given U.S. troops for limited sorties onto Indonesian land, but only under supervision by.
So already the tone feels a little bit less fully patriotic as the first one, which is basically good guy America going in, Georgia being the aggressor, Azerbaijan, a bit less ambiguous, right? But this sounds like they're leaning a little bit more into the whole loose justification of the war on terror thing.
I think I need these two nannies. I'm a big boy, you know.
Sam, on this mission, we have to work closely with the local authorities. It's related to the bank account we found on Salt's laptop. A large payment was made to a charity cover-up for a Syrian terrorist cell operating in Jerusalem.
I knew the Penguin was a benefactor, and...
You'll have more details once you get on site, big boy.
You know, I'd never been to Jerusalem, but I had an aunt who was so religiously devout that she would make pilgrimages basically every single year. And she took so many pilgrimages that, you know, you start getting a whole bunch of travel to from Israel, travel to from Israel, travel to from Israel stamps on her passport. That after a while, she started to get a hard time, like, are you an asset? Are you somebody's spy? Why are you coming by all the time? She was just religious. She just wanted to do her pilgrimages, that's all. It's just some old auntie.
Here's a cultural opportunity for you. The birthplace of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
So this is where all that peace and love came from.
Exactly. Recent attacks have led authorities to put a curfew in place, which is what accounts for tonight's peace. In other words, you should have basically empty streets.
How very convenient for me.
The fewer civilians, the easier my job gets. I couldn't tell from the flash notes whether we're dealing with Shin Bet or Mossad here.
Let's hope for your sake it's Mossad. Between the lines back at Fort Meade, reads like our side's having trouble getting straight answers from Israeli intelligence.
Isn't that how it goes?
Why are you smiling?
Thinking about my mom.
That's sweet.
She always wanted me to make the pilgrimage to Israel.
If I see any postcards, I'll pick one up for you.
Super. I'll see you once you're finished.
And how topical it turns out.
This looks like a touchy mission. Grunton is coordinating with local intelligence.
Mossad?
Even better, Shin Bet.
Spooky. Who are we torturing?
Just you. First thing you're going to need is to retrieve your SC-20K.
We didn't bring it on the bird? Yeah.
We have the barrel altered to reduce sonic placement. Only one man with those skills in the area. An old arms dealer / CIA plant working out of the back of a small shop. They'll be waiting for you. Details on your OPSAT.
Details on OPSAT, huh? What have we got? Retrieve my SC-20K in the grocery shop of Saul. My CIA contact. Lethal attacks, mission failures again. This is so very helpful. So I landed here, yeah? So down, 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 da 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 down. Got it. That's a dead end over there anyway. Guy coming up. Oh, hello. And that light probably can't be broken. Checkpoint already, so generous. Man, there really was no purpose to opening the side doors for the train. Except for jumping out if you wanted, huh? There's no shadows up ahead. I need you guys to finish up your conversation, thank you. Don't you turn her— no. No, now they're facing where I want to go. They gave this guy dog AI. He's sniffing exactly after my feet. Given they're staring that way, their cone of vision may or may not include this little corner over here if I'm quick. Oh, there's a fence on that. That fence tells me that I cannot jump up there. If I just round the corner really quick like. Or if I quickly dive from light to shadow. Corner, shadow. Corner, shadow. Safe. But there might have been somebody behind me. And this is too bright. Get yourself a more shadow, Sam. Gotta see when the cop comes back. I hear all those footsteps, but it sounds like footsteps behind me. Almost looks like I could go up here. What do you say, Sam? Do some climbing? Open window. Is it low enough to get to? There's a ledge. Hey, come on. Pull yourself up, Sam. Sam, the door's right there, Sam. That could be Saul for all we know. This goes across from there, so it could have gone from higher. And then rope on in.
You cannot stay here. You have to go home.
Let me just finish my orange juice.
You can finish it in prison if you want.
Okay, I'm going. Fine.
Gosh!
I said now.
Does want me to go in window or down? Looks like is that big courtyard over here? So that could be Saul's shop then, just around the corner. Is he an upstairs shop, or a downstairs shop? Updoors. I don't see any cool rifle in there. And that looks like a self-contained room, so I'm guessing no for going into the window. There he is. Oh, we gotta do... SWAT turn! SWAT turn!
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
We just want the guns and the money, Saul. We'll take your life too if we have to, but we don't want it. Lay down your gun and move out. We'll let you go.
I think Saul's about to die. I feel like if I grabbed that character, then we would have still got to the situation. He just got pistol whipped. He's alright. He'll have a concussion, but he's not dead. What if I shoot the lantern out quickly?
We need to have them dead.
We just want the guns and the money, Saul. We'll take your life too if we have to, but we don't want it.
What if we both get somebody? It's giving me an interrogate button. So I think it does want me to just grab the guy then. Because interrogate isn't normally a command I could do without grabbing somebody, so I think it's expecting it. I could just shoot them both.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
We just want the guns and the money, Saul. We'll take your life too if we have to, but we don't want it.
And now there's no interrogate option. So how could I do this otherwise? I can maybe... This guy's focus is on grabbing Saul. So I could just whip this guy, and then rush forward, beat the other one. That's probably the go-to if I don't want to put a bullet in this guy's face. Plus, you know the Splinter Cell pistol. You gotta shoot a guy three times in the face if you want the bullet to actually do anything.
We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
We just want the...
Also, is that Philip J. Fry? That's Philip J. Fry and his brother Philip J. Fry holding this guy up.
Guns and the money, Saul. We'll take your life too if we have to, but we don't want it.
Yeah, see, he's focused on him. So I do that and he's fine.
There's Saul Berkowitz.
Oh, thank God you showed up when you did. You are Mr. Brunton's man, no?
And these guys are still gonna wake up at some point, so Saul's gotta go either way.
Been able to get this close to me. There must be something wrong with my security arrangements.
You've got something for me.
Yes. Only a small thanks compared to what I owe you.
Also, wait, it still says that lethal attacks is mission failure, so I couldn't have shot at the other guys anyway, right? Saul, we gonna move, or...? Oh, there's my baby. My light bulb and camera shooter. Let's put you a little bit closer to the darkness. Sticky shocker. Ring airfoil rounds. How much you giving me? How much do I get? Ammo and...
Good. Feeling better with a warm gun in your hand?
Much thanks.
Your next objective is named Dahlia Tal.
3 and 2.
Ms. Dahlia Tal. She's a Shin Bet agent in deep cover with local terrorist cells.
She's our link to Norman Soth's terrorist connections.
We're hoping she'll be able to tell you about a large bank account transfer from one of Sedano's heroin...
Brunton sounds exactly like the two guys that were holding him up.
money laundromats.
One of the choice nuggets of intel we pulled off Soth's laptop. Find Dahlia. She'll lead you to the mercenaries.
You made some modifications.
Small ones, but yes. Mostly work on acoustics in the barrel. And I finessed the trigger a bit, improved the firing action.
Nice.
If you like to give it a try, I know a discreet place nearby.
I wouldn't mind.
Excellent. Just this way. Follow me if you want. Nothing compulsory.
What about our friends?
Our friends?
The dead ones.
Dead.
Ah. Corpses are a small bar.
They're not dead yet.
Take care of them later.
Sam, you should have done this ages ago. Get some live fire training in. This is just a blank area to get some light shooting in. Oh, you missed Sam! Sam, when we get you back, 3 months of marksmanship training. Sarah isn't gonna be able to smell you without the CLP all over your scent. Identify the biological agents. To think, Sam did all of these stunts? No CG? No, retry the save, there you go. Left means left, saving data.
Hey, please. Can you tell me when the curfew ends?
No idea. We had an incident in the Christian area this morning.
Was it serious?
Pretty serious, but less than the one last week. Now be quiet.
God, this city is becoming more and more dangerous.
Forward or left?
Who's there?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess that answers that. Right is a dead end. Some things always stay topical, sadly so, chillin' some. Cling to the wall, Sam.
Here.
Now I just need the cop to turn back around so I can go through here peacefully.
supposed to be?
Am I gonna get my cover blown by a nun? Really? Sam, you should have elbowed the nun in the face. Well, now I know there's nobody down here because I ran off that way. It's a holy alert. I mean, it didn't raise any alarms, and otherwise, nobody seems to care. The cop didn't pay attention to him. Dahlia Tall? Polymobile, Shin Bet, Grasp of the Corpse, Syrian Terrorist Cell Associations. 96, IDF, Mossad Trading 96, Shin Bet 97. Agent Exchange Program, British Secret Service. Cool. Current, too much Shin Bet static for dependable information. Grasp of the Corpse sounds more heroic in Arabic, or so I've been told. If you're arranging a pit fight between Dahlia and a Rottweiler, I'd put my money on Dahlia and wouldn't bother naming the dog. Grimm's got her sense of humor.
If they prefer to risk their life.
This will never change.
I don't like what happened in the grocery store.
This is almost
Too much light there.
now.
They will never respect any of the peace roadmap anyway.
Yes, I will keep on being busy.
Speak for yourself.
The cadence of this makes it sound kind of like Oblivion dialogue between NPCs.
Nobody claimed it, but you don't have to think twice to know.
Will there be any
There's a window flapping. Do I climb into you?
As usual.
Another terrorist attack and the city will blow up.
You know, we've been saying that for so long.
Nothing changes.
Only the number of dead in the list changes. It keeps growing.
If these guys aren't gonna move.
Who did that?
You guys aren't being paid to geopolitic. I feel like there's just enough shadow here to sneak by him. No, no. Oh, come on. So, being detected by the nuns at least, did it matter? They got spooked, they ran. But the cop didn't seem to care.
Please. Can you tell me when the curfew ends?
No idea. We had an incident in the Christian area this morning.
Was it serious?
Pretty serious, but less than the one last week. Now be quiet.
God, this city is becoming more and more dangerous.
Yeah, we know. Now let's just cut the cop to go forward as he wants to. Go on, there you go, buddy. And then out I go. And maybe this way the nun won't see me. We'll have none of that. I could just shoot all the lights on the way down. You joke, shouldn't chum, but that promo for Pandora Tomorrow on Newgrounds exactly went that direction with their shopping list being 20 light bulbs. Not a nun.
Maybe it was nothing.
No one is detecting our good old Sam.
If they prefer to risk their
climb that, maybe? If I can't go past these two?
This is almost total anarchy now.
They will never respect.
Hey, there we go. We got up, so we can just go around them. And then what? It kind of ends there. Through here? No. Stomp on their heads. Was the Flash game official? I do not know. It was basically playing off as a promo game, and the end of it does lead to an Amazon store for it, so it's hard to say. It's the only game that account ever put out, so for all we know, it could have been little small something. Almost slipped off. That is a shadow of somebody who is not there. Oh, there he is. What is Pope Francis doing peeking in this window? Padre! Padre! You're making my job harder than it has to be. Speaking of 999, Flash Game Chillin' Chum. Was it VLR that had a Clover Flash game, kind of as a promo? That I think was one that's right up your alley? I could stomp him. All I gotta do is drop on his head. Just somebody's cat. Meow. Meow. They have a knack for going right up to where I am and giving up. Should be able to just stay in the dark like that. Then down. Oh, well, that's it. That's it. Not a single spotting. Only 2 guys knocked down, and that's because they were holding Saul. I do like those saves more than the checkpoints now. It's nice that they have them throughout the level. But the checkpoints are kind of useless. If I can recall the name. That's the thing. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick, because I don't remember the name of it. But if you know the right search terms, it's kind of easy to pull up. What was it? VLR, Flash Game, Clover? VLR Clover minigame. I want to link it to a friend of mine who's going to start VLR. Can anyone link where to play the Clover Boob minigame? There we go. There's the lead. Here you go, Chillin' Chum. This Reddit thread has the link to it. There's a guy there.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the Mass? Answer, only in the morning.
Do these TV screens illuminate me? They do. Way too much. These neighborhood cats freaking everybody out. Just more hidey spot back here.
What the hell?
Intruder on. Aww. Aww. For once, he walked into me. He's not as nice as the last guy who walked almost right up on me, then stopped, gave up, turned around.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the Mass? Answer, only in the morning.
Does he have to go by wherever I was? Is that her? That's gotta be her, right? This guy's staring forward, I have little choice. There's no up ways to get around.
I'm being attacked.
Being attacked? The light pop, that's all that is. The light popping isn't hostilities. These guys are so trigger happy.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the Mass? Answer, only in the morning.
We got to the first leg, no knockouts. That's enough to satisfy the stealth game tryhard in me. Dun. Nothing to the left, I bet. Dead end, hidey spot. Two guys up ahead. And a whole cluster of lights. I could maybe go along the side, but the light's pretty thin there. The shadow's pretty thin, I mean, so I probably couldn't. I was gonna go see if walking on the right here would be enough cover. Man. Might just have to knock out some cops.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing
There's
a
no
traditional
secret
white
upways that I
outfit.
see.
The code is there a special hour for the Mass? Answer, only in the morning.
Boom. Boom. Put those bongos away, there's no alert, he's out. It's perfectly fine, he's just asleep. But Sam needs some roof access. I bet if we could go onto the roof, we could just walk our way over peacefully.
Who's there?
We're gonna be hearing that whoa a lot. How come that guy gets to break curfew anyway? Turn around. Turn around so I could pass. Three lights I could shoot. This is far enough away from him that it probably won't get him. Okay, yeah. He's not opening fire, so he's not acting as if he's being shot at. There's three lights, but maybe if I shoot one, it'd be enough darkness on one side.
Who did that?
What do you say, Sam? Is that enough darkness? Oh, we got enough. Get me off the ground, it's too dense in here.
Possible terror situation.
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
I was behind the fronds. He couldn't see me behind the fronds.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the mass? Answer, only...
What is he doing over there? That guy is never over there. Maybe I just went too fast this time and he hadn't walked down the street yet. I'm too eager to get ahead.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church.
Who's there?
She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the mass? Answer, only in the morning.
Alright, it's long gone by then. Stay on your side, good.
Possible terror situation.
Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
He turned himself around. He turned himself around way too early.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the mass? Answer, only in the morning.
I don't know where the civilian's gonna go, so I gotta get this guy off the street. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, too much latent light here for me. I just gotta get back up to that pipe. Let me have the pipe. Ooh, ooh, get up, get up, get up. Sam, don't be stupid. Samuel! Now, the plan to go from above was good, but it turns out they could actually see where those lights are. And no one is gonna think anything weird about all these lights going off one by one in a set pattern. How on earth did he see me? That was perfect darkness!
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the mass? Answer, only in the morning.
That alert noise is so funny now. Just wait for this guy to go. Don't want to delay him. Make him stick around longer. Saw nothing. Now that he faces that way, and the two guys who go down there have gone down there, no light shooting should be necessary. Just get to the pool. Just get to the pool and get up. Get to the pool and get up, fam. These guys are gonna get a bit skittish. So maybe I'll want to wait. I mean, look at this. He's in near perfect darkness in an elevated area. Still dark. Still dark. Still dark.
There's nothing here.
I'll be safe to get this out too. Doesn't change my light too much though. Now I do have to hang down, but it's dark. They shouldn't be able to see me hanging down from the dark. Completely invisible to Sam Fisher. Given how those alarms have gone, I'm surprised he didn't see me. Above him in the dark, but right in front of him. that way. I should jump on his head. If I jump on his head, I'll be knocked out for good. Over the wall, Sam. We can finally put this behind us. Oh, what an obstacle course. Getting sweaty in here, even with the windows closed, or the blinds closed, I mean. 2 fans on me. What's the temp right now? .28 Celsius, 82, so it's not too bad. Must be this Levantine heat then. Even at 1:30 at night. Okay, those doors don't work, just this one then. Apparently that door has a really good seal that you cannot squeeze the optic fiber through. I'm sure Sam could have scaled these fences. He just gotta jump up, grab on top, hoist himself over. He's got the upper body strength, he's got the abdominal strength. Oh, that her? None of this is door?
Is there a special hour for the mass?
Only in the morning. You took a long time. You're American. Who are you?
I'm friendly and looking for a friend of mine. You've seen this man?
I feel you wouldn't be asking unless I had.
What was he doing in Jerusalem?
Buying a weapon.
Details, details.
I don't know any. Something biological. The Syrians have supposedly had it for over a decade, but it was too dangerous to move until your friend came along with some kind of storage devices.
What was the deal?
The French brain
Your friend
boxes.
got the biological agent. He gave the Syrians a small mountain of US currency and one of the storage devices.
Where are the Syrians? Where's the device?
I'll take you to the device, but stay out of sight. Anybody sees us together, and we'll be far from the only people killed.
Oh, we got more checkpoint. He could have opened that himself. Come on, Sam.
Wait. You knew I was coming.
Sure. My people contacted me. Said that if you had any doubts, to mention the name D.P. Brunton.
Am I still on no kills? I don't see the restriction. Rendezvous, retrieve my weapon, locate Dahlia. Oh, there it is. Lethal attacks results in mission failure. She's gonna get a reputation as a cursed thing. Everywhere she goes, darkness follows. Wow. Got snitched on by the Amish. They don't mind so much if I'm not next to them or close to them. Should be alright, but just in case anyone decides to turn around. And no lights I could turn off here. I basically just have to catch up to her then, yeah?
What are you doing on the street?
I could use one of my special rounds.
Don't move!
There was no way he would have spotted me there. At least they don't count as deaths. But man, if they could have put the checkpoint after I walked through.
Wait,
Sure.
What else you got?
what will you do when we reach the Syrians?
I'll get you inside to see them, and then drop out of sight. If you're able, I'd appreciate a lack of witnesses. If we're going to go, we need to leave now.
I could still keep talking to her though if I wanted to. Dahlia, don't tell me you're broken. Start walking. There you go. You took so long the cop came all the way down. Look, it's her fault this time. She waited so long, it's either get too close to them or shoot from here. Hurry it up, Dolly! Papa's gotta shoot some lights! As of now, he thinks, huh, how weird. You guys have anything to do with this? Just gonna rush on through. He stands over there for a good long while. Not even all that long, then turns around.
What are you doing on the street?
I'm sorry, officer. I'm heading home now.
The curfew is very clear. You're endangering yourself and others.
Of course. But my father, I have to take care of him since he was wounded in one of the attacks. I was changing his bandages and must have lost track of time. I didn't intend...
Ah, I see. Well, hurry home. And be careful.
Thank you, officer. I will.
She's a key we gotta keep up with then when she could open these doors for us. Oh, good, we gotta save. I was just thinking it'd be a good time now for a checkpoint.
Wait.
Sure.
More fun to get the dialogue in, I think. Now keep going. Oh boy. Is she trying? Oh no, I could go over here. I just have to catch up with her. Maybe she's coming this way and she's got to catch up with me. Could I go up this? I can't go up there. Oh boy. Keep your head down.
Who are you supposed to be?
Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. We made it through. They didn't get to a cop in time. Getting closer to getting that biological agent. What would it be? Something that works best, or is stored best, chilled, and vacuum sealed. Maybe some kind of chemical agent that risks going inert? Though she said biological, so... a virus maybe? Did they get that vial of smallpox and went missing?
Possible terrorist situation.
Fine, I'll start killing lights again, Lambert. They're just putting me from one stealth gauntlet to the next. I gotta wait for this cop to come by. There's nothing I can do about that.
There's nothing here.
Thankfully, there's nobody at their shop fronts. Man, he put his head on his comm badge. Dahlia, what does your dossier say? Shin Bet, Secret Police, and Grasp of the Corpse Terrorist Cell. She's got moves, I'm sure. How about you get behind one of those cops and judo chop them in the solar plexus for me? And this guy's way too close. Gotta wait for his untimely passing. What the heck, man? She's got an escort going down the street. Must be those kids with their slingshots. Okay, got no way over. I gotta go through here.
We're well past curfew.
I'm so sorry. I just had to take care of my sick father. He was wounded in...
Of course, but we can't make exceptions. I'll have to insist you return to your house immediately.
Of course, officer. I'll be right on my way.
I'll escort you.
Excuse me?
These streets aren't safe, curfew or no. I'll walk you home to make sure you arrive quickly and safely.
That's not necessary.
I don't mind at all. Here, let's go.
See? What did I say? She's got moves.
Won't be necessary.
But now I gotta hide your body. You're leaving more work for me. Come on, we can't just leave him out in the open. I am gonna get dinged for that. We're not gonna move forward till I say talk. I'm getting too old for this. If Sam wanted to be in the body disposal business, he'd have stayed CIA.
Nicely done. Does this change our plan?
No. The biological sample will only be at the Shoshana warehouse for
Shoshana
another few
warehouse?
hours. We can't afford to let it get away. We just need to be more subtle. If I see you between here and the warehouse, I'll have to call off my part of the assignment.
Right. Is there a way I could get up on the roofs?
Yeah, that works. Over there, you should be able to get up. I'll meet you at the warehouse.
Who do the Syrians think you are?
A double agent. They think I'm betraying Mossad.
Why are you being so helpful?
Our governments are allies. Our enemies are yours.
I don't know about the second part. She said there was an ups here, right? And it turns out this is the point she doesn't want to see us steal off, and by putting the save here I've just screwed myself over completely. Good boy. Well, looking for the roof is nice. Being in shadow is even nicer. That's a lot of light spilling out from there. Corner, corner. And that light is really struggling. How about down this way? Music's pretty cool. Got a wide way here. So. And he's going right down the middle, so it's a gamble whether or not he sees me. And there's my up. Come on, Sam, it's a pipe! It's not quite roof access, but it'll do. Thankfully, the loving couple isn't at home right now. Or they are, they're just not in bed. Oh, cute! Do you think those are real credits? Salut, je tiens à remercier tot public de Pandora. Spécialement na provost Ibrahim. It's repeating at least. Okay, what's it say? Grim. Grim, do we have any cryptolinguist on hand that could translate this for us in real time? You know, if I shot their TV or something, they're stuck in that box of a room with no way to get down and call the cops. I could have stood up, ran around in front of them, make him panic, and they'd be stuck there. The old Raphael. You guys want to join me over? Did I interrupt their conversation? Is that it? Cop over there doesn't see anything. Fence. Officer, it's just a pretty lady, that's all this is. You never seen one of those before? Well, here, officer, I'll help you find your dream girl. Oh, now it opens. That was dead end. I was gonna run right into him. There's scaffolding, but doesn't look important.
You don't have to come to the warehouse. Teamwork isn't exactly my MO.
You can take it up with your superiors. Brunton, I believe his name was.
Superior, no.
I don't want to be talking here.
Button? Button? We got elevator button? Elevator hatch? Is the elevator not the place to be then? She's trapped me in.
You ready? We're stirring up a nest of vipers here.
You want to come inside?
Not on your life.
Fisher, we need Dahlia Tal dead. Kill her.
Okay.
Don't think, just do it.
Had my regular pistol, I just realized. We're gonna trust Lambert. And in all fairness, she was talking a little bit more menacingly there. Putting a laugh back to her voice. Would have been more merciful, though, had I had my rifle up like I intended. Had to put so many of those little tiny peas into her. That is just prolonging the poor thing's suffering.
Tell me what I just did, Lambert.
The right thing. Hard work, but it had to happen.
Shinbet wasn't playing a straight game.
Killing unarmed women seems mighty close to terror.
Unarmed women. Sam. Should we pull up her dossier? Shin Bet, Israeli secret police, grasp with the corpse, Syrian terrorist cell. We got Lambert and Brunton telling us she wasn't playing straight.
Shut up, Fisher. Leave the ethics to us. Brunton, sign off. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a fifth freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
Oh, hello. So, how's the view? You come by here often? They'll find her dead and you in the elevator. What happened is you shot at her, but in the scuffle, you bumped your head when you were shoved in here, the elevator went down, and there you go. There's a lot of lights in there. I don't think I want to go in there. Oh! Ah, come on! I was going all around him trying to grab his back. Come on, checkpoint, let me through.
Tell me what I just did, Lambert.
The right thing. Hard work, but it had to happen.
I feel like they should have put the checkpoint after this, once the elevator goes down to the ground.
Women seems mighty close to terrorism.
Shut up, Fisher. Leave the ethics to us. Brunton, sign off. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a Fifth Freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
Bump. Get you back to me, my patsy. When I jumped up over there, Sam's eyes came through his head. That's nothing to be down there after all. This is bright lights and one big square. I want to grab him, because I'm afraid that if I just knock him down, he's going to fall into the water. Just punt him then? Just punt him and chances are gravity will take its toll and he'll fall to his feet, and not off to the side. But that means we gotta listen to the whole spiel again.
Tell me what I just did, Lambert.
Tell him what he did, Lambert.
Thing. Hard work, but it had to happen.
Shinbet wasn't playing a straight game.
Killing unarmed women seems mighty close to terrorism.
Shut up, Fisher. Leave the ethics to us. Brunton, sign off. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a Fifth Freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
He just hangs out. And bam. There's nobody else back here, but the almighty eyes of God will scan through and see there's a body there where it's at 5% visibility. Can't believe I used my pistol on accident. Yeah, see, he's fine. I was afraid he was gonna fall down there, and that might be death. Do I want to go through the door? Or would it be better after all to go from underneath? It's blocked by concrete, I have to go through the door. Sam would have wasted those bullets anyway. See nobody? Jammed? Oh, I see where you want me to go. They gotta put a special door there. I can't just use a normal door. And that is a turret? I don't see anybody else though, so... The save game was one step to the right. So I think into the water, go from underneath, and then come up at the other side. Check that checkpoint out.
That's not good.
Oh, there is somebody here. I can't go between those. As long as I stay mostly invisible until I get behind the turret. Better be able to jump this, Sam. That was either going to be good or it was going to be me making a splash. He's not coming out. Sticky shocker or ring airfoil? But he refuses to budge. He thinks he saw something, but he's a coward.
What are you?
Somehow that didn't miss. I thought that shot was gonna go all the way wide. If you're stuck in combat music, I'm not gonna mind it. Biological agents, I assume. Let's get the way though. You gonna come all the way down here? Or you gonna show me your back? Smart choice. And there's nobody else in here, looks like. Nobody else in here. Grim, Lambert, what am I looking at? They got themselves a nice little lab in here. Interact object? Oh, that's it? That's the sample? That can't be the brain jar, though. That's too small.
Great work, Fisher. Now find out what's in it.
I could open it.
And you could play Russian roulette with a clip-loading pistol.
Where's your sense of humor?
We got a CIA analyst waiting with Cohen. A man by the name of Bellagio Sampler.
Bellagio Sampler?
You asked where my sense of humor was. Updates on your OPSAT.
Not allowed to kill the policeman? I thought I had full fifth freedom, they said. The updates to my OPSAC haven't updated yet. So left or right, we got 2 exits. How much of a maze is this catacomb going to be? There's a red thing, What's the red thing? We got storage room here? Oh, med kits. Two kills! I would play it normally, but we had a save right over there. Let's use that save. We're going to take advantage of it because it wasn't too far away. We won't spend 2 hours trying to redo a sequence, but if I had a save not too long ago, I don't mind trying to get a little bit more sneaky. The fan is on. The fan is on me. So why is it so hot? Computer's pretty cool. Get into the water, Sam. It's alright, he was crouching. If you crouch, you don't make a splash. No splash for that either. The world really smiles on Samuel Fisher. So bright in here despite the lack of lights. Oh, he's not facing this. Okay. It must have been because I was so loud that he turned around in the first place to look in here. So this other way, does this go to the supply room? It does. With this guy now having his back turned to me. And you're gonna keep your back turned, right? You're gonna keep that back of yours turned. Do you have any intel? No intel. Sam, I could see you hitting it. Do these just not break then? They probably don't break. We'll hide you closer to your buddy then. "19 bullets remain. There better be more ammo for my pistol here. That guy was completely oblivious. That should have been an easy spot. Sticky shocker! Smoke grenades. 5.56. More smoke grenades. More 5.56. More frag grenades. How big of a fight? How big of a fight are we going to anticipate here? Anything for my pistol? Ringer foil. So now I'm looking at max 5.56, 2 smoke, 5 ring air foil, 4 sticky shockers. Where's he going? turning around. They keep making it easy for me. Boom. I'm really expecting some of those guys to clip through the floor and put them down. It's a thin floor with water below, so I wouldn't put it past them. Hey, checkpoint, you finished?
Great work, Fisher. Now find out what's in it.
I could open it.
And you could play Russian roulette with a clip-loading pistol.
Where's your sense of humor?
Lambert sounds angry with us.
CIA analyst waiting with Cohen.
Angry
Man by
with
the
us
name
now.
of Bellagio Sampler.
Bellagio Sampler?
You asked where my sense of humor was. Updates on your OPSAT.
Pop out you. And it's plenty dark now. The sheer disappointment in nobody having satchels, data sticks. People are so friendly here, they all want to join their friends. And I get to be their Uber. There's another guy down there. Just as I was gonna ask how many are still in here.
That's not good.
You gonna come check it out? We're just gonna say that's not good. I feel like if I shot this light bulb in front of him, he's gonna take it as a hostile act and start shooting. But I could probably lure him down with a whistle or two. Then jump down there when he comes over. Jump back up to the door he's in.
I hear something.
Elevator. And it's even one of those automatic elevators, too. Very fancy, very expensive. Pretty menacing elevator music they have, though. Now this looks like it's going to be a forced combat encounter. Wouldn't this be the perfect place for it? Elevator comes up, they're like, we didn't call it any elevator. And so everybody else in the organization takes up positions at the far end. And they gave me so much ammo and a few grenades. A save right before the forced combat encounter? Or maybe this is where the snipers would have been if I didn't kill what's-her-face. I see a big open area, and that alone gets me nervous. A big open empty area, and they put this... Oh, there's a cop. The scaffolding here to walk under in darkness. But that doesn't really help me. Could I go up that? Say if I do the double jump? Nope. But that's better. 2 guards turns to 1. Three guards turn to 2, I mean. There's no ups I can climb to. What do we think? Nope. Bad plan, they see me. And somehow haven't identified me as a hostile. Maybe they think I'm one of their own. Maybe they're so used to their own clandestine stuff on their own soil that I'm something to be worried about, but not immediately identified as a hostile. I could just be their cousin.
There's nothing here. Who's there?
There's nothing here. Who's there? Yoink! Okay, just one policeman. It'll be much easier to manage. And it's a roaming one? If it's a roaming one, even easier. I could just stick behind him and then maybe go to the right side of that building there. It's still pretty bright though, with all these lights here and the fire. Wall. Oop. It's coming back around. Okay, I think that's the exit then. Little bit between the buildings.
Don't move!
Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties. The mission
Weren't supposed to have any casualties. What about the girl you had to shoot and the Syrian terrorists we could have gone all Fifth Freedom on? I don't know about not any casualties. I really am being overly particular about this. There isn't any grading for stealth. It just gives you statistics for how many bullets you've used, how many kills you've had versus knockouts. Time taken, so if you wanted, you could try to go for statistics of 0 kills, 0 knockout, 10-minute levels. But spotting or not, it doesn't care about. There's only a few guys left. And if we're supposed to evac now, I got 5 ring airfoils, I got 4 sticky shockers. We could make this even easier. Your friend's trying to call you over. He found a really cool rock he's got to show you. A little bit further. Nah, come on. He didn't want to see the cool balloon I had ready for him. Not the frag grenade. This guy's gonna spot me because I'm a little bit illuminated. Is he? Bam. Turns out everyone's partying up in this corner. They had too much hashish. And down you go to join your friendos. Turn to one giant cuddle pile. That where they're kept cozy? I'm looking out for them. Not some kind of monster. Now where's my evac? Where's Cullen?
Cohen can get out of there.
That's it. It was just right over there.
That smallpox is the real thing.
I hope to God not. There's certainly been suggestions in Syrian intelligence that they've been developing agents. All we can do is let Bellagio do his job. And hope.
You think smallpox is the Springfield demonstration?
I don't want to guess.
Can you tell me now why I killed Dahlia?
No, not yet. I know you're not happy about it, but preventative measures are never satisfying. Meet Cohen and get to Amityville.
Complete. "49 minutes, 22 bullets on my 5.7. And that's because I thought I had my SC-20K up when it was time to pump Dahlia. 1 killed. But that's okay, it was mission required. Lambert told me to. 15 knockouts. Get my saves in, finish it up, lock it in place. And show us the next cutscene. What's next? Smallpox was never mentioned till the end, though, so I suspected it, but is it really?
Daradandoa forces have claimed victory after U.S. troops have retreated from 2 engagements near the
U.S. troops actually retreating.
On their strategic withdrawal from the small skirmishes on
Strategic withdrawal.
of Springfield, Texas, after the non-voluntary smallpox vaccination. Health workers could not divulge.
They should tell us what they know. It's our lives.
Are they gonna put the dots together that it's all Springfield's getting smallpox?
Daradandoa leader Suwadi Sadano apparently engaged in battle. It remains.
There's too much noise on the line.
Back to Indonesia?
I'm not sure we'll be able to connect you to Sarah before we land.
Smallpox flash
We'll
notes.
have the agency file on Pandora tomorrow, ready by the time you touch down. You're right. It's Sedano's insurance policy. If he
I got my vaccination, little circle over here. But apparently it's not forever. By now it's been long enough that it's in any actual smallpox or whatever, I should get a booster at least.
We're going to have to tiptoe around him.
Did Grimm write these smallpox flash notes?
Yeah, she's a poet in her own way. But she makes an interesting point. We slip up in Indonesia, and those images could be illustrations of anywhere in America.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I can't get Sarah on the line.
If they're putting the bump in his arm, isn't that more to just check for something else like 3 days later? They're not doing the little cluster on the upper arm. Refinery of Kundang, Indonesia. Trail and intercept Sedano's communications. Pandora Tomorrow, code phrase for Sedano's insurance policy against US attack. Makes daily secure phone calls to undisclosed US locations, delaying release of the smallpox virus. Well, let's call it there for now. 6 hours just under to do a few missions in Pandora Tomorrow. It's pretty fun. In the first Splinter Cell, it's cool settings, it's cool mechanics, but it doesn't really get fun until halfway through the CIA. Whereas this has been pretty cool, from tutorial to every other bit. So I'm enjoying it. So far it actually is a straight up improvement over the first Splinter Cell. We'll continue tomorrow from this point. We got the save in, so we can check out the cutscene again to set the mood and then go on in back to Indonesia. But tragically, that is about all the time I have for now. So goodbye music, goodbye emulator, and let's see who is online to throw a little raid on to. Schubert I see is on, Shasta's on, Pete Dorr, Zost. Nobody else is playing. Tom Clancy, Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow. So how about we go toss things back over to Schubert again, just like last time. So for now, folks, you know the drill. Thank you all for hanging out. Do stick around for the raid and say hi to Schubert. I mean, heck, he made an appearance in the tutorial level, and now there he is again in the background of the sky. Schubert's a really popular guy today, so do stick around, go check him out, and I'll catch you guys later. Take care of yourselves.
Shower 優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ
Step out, there's so much stuff here in my room.
走ろう新しく Tomorrow